Let's This song is pretty embarrassing. Hi, good morning, everybody. Yeah, this stream might not be archived. Most likely not. Good morning. Wow! Oh, yeah. Sing it. Sing it. Rip. Why not? What are we doing? I don't know. Something, maybe? If we have time, we'll do something which I don't want archived. If we have time. That's exactly. If we have time. I think, yeah, yesterday's VOD is up. Yesterday's VOD is up. Good morning. Monday is gonna be all right. This song is so embarrassing. Didn't matter. Little bit. We gotta live for the moment. That's why the present is called the gift. Wait a second. That's why it's called the present, because it's a gift. I love you this much. I love you this much. Good morning. How did you guys sleep? Tell me how you guys slept. Tell me how you guys slept with your eyes closed. Good morning. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Good morning. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. You look a little sleepy. I can change that. Oh, poorly. What happened? Oh my gosh, I forgot that I dreamt about you. I slept in the noodle badly. Still tired? You only got 5 hours, but you feel so awake. What's up with you guys? Why did you guys get bad sleep? Did you keep waking up, or were you too hot? It's a lot. I love you, Switches. I love Extreme Fudge Moose Tracks ice cream. It's so warm here. Do you not have AC? We woke up to ash and dust. What? Oh, no. Is there a fire or something? Shoe is well ventilated, I thank you. See, Kuma got good sleep. I may have been up playing board games. You played board games last night? What board games? You didn't have power? I slept like a rock. I had a dream, but I forgot, and I woke up on the other side of the bed. Slept pretty well. I needed it. That's good. Hi, Olds. Welcome in. Mechanized. How did you sleep last night? Welcome in. Betrayal. I've never played Betrayal. What's Betrayal? Is it like one of those werewolf games? I wish my mom a happy birthday at midnight. Aw, Cool Paw said that's so sweet. Every single US home comes with AC power guzzler. Not true. But I wish. Orange slept 2 whole hours. That's a lot for him. How did I sleep? I slept really good. I had a dream about you guys. It was pretty wild. Hi, Aegis. Did not really sleep, so definitely appreciate the positivity this morning. I will be your positivity this morning. I'm gonna elaborate. I will. I dreamt of you guys. So we were living in this world. We were living in this world where I was a streamer and you were a chatter, okay? You were all chatting, as you do. You were chatting. And I was streaming, okay? Hi, Somnolence. Welcome back. Hope you had a good holiday. Okay, so you chat, I stream. You chat, I stream. Hi, Will. That's wild. Okay, but in this world, all of you guys, being a Twitch chatter was a job. And if you guys typed a good Twitch chat, you got like a quarter or something. You got like 25 cents. Yeah. Yeah, like every time, like you got like a penny for every just regular chat, but then like a good chat was like 25 cents. No, it was like a payment from like the government or something. I don't really know how that worked. It wasn't me. I wasn't paying you. That's for darn sure. It was like a good chat message, I'd be broke. It was like a new society. I think it was because AI had taken over jobs. I like how I laugh about that. AI had taken over everybody's jobs. And so everybody was just, now they were just professional Twitch chatters. That was the only job left in society. Sir, those emotes are on point. Here's a quarter. It was basically like that. Government subsidized engagement chatting. Wow, great stream so far, Olivia. Also, you look great today. Thank you, Echo. There's a quarter. I guess I'll toss a quarter at you. I'll toss a quarter at you for that one. Yeah, I will. I wish I had the money to make that happen. The future looks amazing. But then the problem was, like, if I didn't like your chat message, you would be deducted. Like, you had negative money. If I didn't like it or I thought it was, like, offensive or something. Yeah, and so, like, it was, like, pretty crazy. It was a pretty crazy dream. It was a weird society we were living in. I know. It's rough out there in the chatting streets. Peep poop, peep peep poop poop peep poop peep 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 poop peep 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 poop. What if I get banned? I don't know, but it was, like, all streamers. It wasn't just me. Oh, what if you get banned? What if you get banned? I think that's it. Like, you get fired from your job if you get banned. That's rough. Execution. Firing cringe chatters. I think you're onto something here. You get banned IRL. If you go $100 into chat debt or you're banned, you will die. You will really die for real. For real. In real life. Do the mods get paid extra? I'm sorry, I didn't dream about the mods. They weren't included in this. I'm going to assume that they are included in chat. I don't know how the mods payment worked. I'm sorry. I don't know. I didn't dream about that part. Okay. What was I going to say? Can I ask you guys a question? It's a personal question, though. It's like a pretty TMI question. We love the mods here. I do love the mods here. The mods are great. They always help me. Okay, shoot. Can I ask you guys a personal question? Is anyone open-minded? First time chat? You bet I am open-minded. Seasoned Mango. You bet I am. Account created literally 13 days ago. I'm so open-minded for you. Tell me I am open-minded. Yay! See? That's what I'm talking about. That's a good chat right there. That's your second chat and that's a banger. Yay! Me too. I say yippee yahoo. You know what? I always think about the guy. I always think about the one chatter. I mentioned like Samus being naked and all he had to type was yippee, like lowercase yippee. And I was like, man, what a guy. What a guy. I just love to switch brains with you guys for a second. Yippee. That's all he typed. I think about that guy like once a day. Shout out to that chatter. If you know who you are. Yippee. He just like immediately typed it. Wahoo. It's like Looney Tunes noises in your head. It's so good. Chat, you guys are so funny. The yippee chatter. I love that. Yippee. Chatter, step forward. Anyways, I want to ask you guys a personal question, though. It's time to ask you guys personal question. Rhinosaur, that's funny. That's like me. Shoot, I want to answer. Okay. My question... The question I would like to ask you... No, not are you open-minded. Are you a farter? Do you guys think that... Are you a farter? Do you fart a lot? Are you a tutor? Yes. 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 Every man is one. What's a lot? I'm opening the spreadsheet. I'm typing. Type. Oh, you guys would love the sound of my nails. Hold on. On my keyboard? I'm gonna let you hear. See? That's me right now with my spreadsheet. Go ahead and tell me how much you fart. How many times a day? Approximately how many times a day do you... Approximately how many times a day do you fart? 7? 7? Just approximate it. Just guesstimate. 5 to 8. 5 to 8. 5 to 8. The average person fart an average time of 14 a day? That is like a full-time job. I gotta be honest. I don't think you guys are even leaving the room when it happens. If you guys are doing 5 to 10, I don't think you're even leaving the room. Peepo smile. 20 to 30. We got a 1%er. This is a top 0.1% farter in the chat. 20 to 30 has to be like some kind of limit. That's like a physical limit. Are you serious? Look at that guy. I mean, I do know his name is Boner Condoner. I know that. Should be Tutor Canooter. Beans only diet. Oh, you eat a lot of protein, but your body adapts to protein. I don't think you get protein farts when you start eating protein again, right? But like your body should eventually adapt. I think it eventually adapts and you don't have to toot as much. Is that true? No, it doesn't. King Butt Ripper. King Butt Ripper in the chat. Estee! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mwah. Gosher, how many times a day do you fart? Do you toot? You can't burp. You don't burp. Bacteria always produces gas. Lug, how many times a day do you fart? Okay, you're in the average. At least 10 times during an Ollie stream? At least 10 times. Can I ask you guys another personal question? 14 times per minute. I honestly... Okay, here's a follow-up personal question. Follow-up personal question is... What, Rabbit? That's crazy. Are they more loud? Like, are they making noise or do they make smell? Are they smelly or noisy? Both! Both! Neither? Hi, Skynet. I'm just curious. Depends on why I'm farting in the first place. Walking chemical weapons factory. Bioweapons. The silent ones are deadly. I'm not taking you guys on an airplane. I've decided. You guys can do the drive. You guys are all gonna be in the car. I'm not taking you. I'm not gonna be sealed in a metal tube with you guys. If you guys are going 30 times a day, boner condoner, like you said, you've got another thing coming. You're gonna drive. I don't care that we're going to Europe. You can drive. I will fly. Noisy asteroid impacts? DJ. Ollie, you aren't, you know what? What? What about a cruise? Oh no. You better go outside, like where there's fresh sea air. Like hail on a tin roof. The zoo trip is so we can blame it on the animals. You should be at the zoo. You should live at the zoo. I don't want to ruin the nice sea air. I love you this much, Daz. Let's go to the zoo. I'm gonna blame it on the gorillas. That's crazy. Chat room is kind of a zoo. I would love a big cage. I'll put you in a cage. Getting fed is pretty nice and no rent. Regulated outside like a stinky dog. That's crazy. Can I ask you guys a follow-up question to this? Yay! I'm gonna ask you guys a follow-up question to this. Good morning. Is it genetic? Do you have somebody else in your family who's like a big tooter? Who toots a lot? A stinky tooter? A loud tooter? It's dietary. I wonder if it is genetic. I feel like most people, both of your parents, call him out. Yeah, you know what? Call him out. My dad is just as bad as me. Hi, Time, good to see you. My mom can rip a mean one. We inherit gut culture from mom. Really? Not genetic. Chat reflects the streamer. You would think, but I really do not. I don't, like, honestly, I'm telling you the honest truth. I would tell you if I was, like, tooting up a storm all the time, but I can, like, go. Even during my long streams, I'm not just ripping them. I'm not just mutant to rip. I'm like, even during like 8, 9, 10-hour streams. I'm telling you. You guys all think, oh, sure. But no, it's the real truth. That's the real truth. We wouldn't know. You're muted. I would tell you. But it doesn't, I'm sorry, chat. It just doesn't happen. If you want a tutor, she's not me. I don't know what to tell you. She's just not me. Yeah, except the explosion. That's when I do. Yeah, the explosion. That was me. That's your loss. She built different. Given how little Ollie eats, I would actually believe her. Yeah, my body's just hungry for anything. It doesn't have anything to make into a toot. The pink rocket. There's a movie about thunderous tooting. A kid with like crazy toots. It stars the guy from Harry Potter. I can't remember the name. It's a British movie. All the hot air comes out the front. Yeah, I'm too busy talking it all out. Who's the stinkiest 3 a.m. member? That's a crazy question. I mean, Fang burps all the time. I feel like we should give it to her. I don't know if her burps are smelly, but I feel like we should definitely give it to her. He's dead? What? No. No, not Swiss Army Man. Go smell them then. Go smell her burps? Next time I will. Rupert is dead? What a way for me to find out. Wrong movie, I thought so. He's not dead, he's popping off. You think Lyra is a secret chemical weapon being kept under wraps for the Patriots? I agree with you, probably true. Probably all true. Callie is, I don't know. Yeah, all of them, maybe. We're all up there. I think we're all up there. Hi, Pink. Do you guys ever think that, like, tooting would be tooting would, like, be a deal breaker for you guys? Say that your girlfriend is tooting 30 times a day. Let's role reversal here. This is the hamster dance, right? She's hot, but she does toot 30 times a day. Is that ever a deal breaker? It depends. You have some big tutor lady friends. Playing trumpet is an absolute win. Oh, that's so bad. I don't like that. If she toots in front of me, it's a sign of trust. So you're like, yes, queen, toot in front of me, yes. Everybody toots. Fighting can be funny. Hi. It's not a playlist, it's just me picking songs. But you just let me know. Yeah, yes, louder, yes, queen. There's nothing more intimate than getting tooted on. I can't believe this. It's a competition for you, gosh, you gotta out-tutor. It's really shocking. What you guys say in my chat does shock me. I'm gonna be honest. I judge and rate my lady friends' gas explosions. Don't girls toot more often when they are ulting? I don't know, but my ult phase is coming up. I don't know, but I'm gonna ult out, which means I might be a little sassy today. Which means I might be a little sassy this whole week. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Yippee! At least this time they're in topic, yes. I've been hired to be your new substitute tutor. Oh, you're so funny. You guys know that I used to have a crush on my tutor. Haha, I said tutor. I used to have a crush. I used to have a crush on him, and he wanted nothing to do with me. And I purposely, I was like a freshman in high school, and he was a college boy, which made it illegal for him to even do anything. He wanted nothing to do with me. He was like, oh my gosh, Olivia, why? But you know what I was doing? I was pretending to be dumb so he would tutor me more. You see A equals B in this scenario, right? I was like failing. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so like, I don't get this at all. You should stay like an hour more for sure. You should definitely like stay an hour more. That would definitely help me. Didn't help to, they just don't do what I did, kids. Kids in the chat. For real, every day he was wondering, Every day he was like, why doesn't she understand? Why doesn't she understand 2 + 2 = 4? And I was like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. But you see in my mind why I would think that. What? What, Echo? I'm more of a visual and physical learner. I'm more of a hands-on learner. Bro probably thought you were a bimbo. It probably was thought. I didn't help him. I didn't help him with that. What about you guys? You guys ever have like a crush on a babysitter or a tutor? I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. I was like 2 + 2 = fish emoji. A teacher! Your piano teacher. So you've been pretending this whole time? I actually do know what 2 + 2 is. I guess I should confess. This is like too much of a dubstep remix. Hold on. I want a good one. This is too much of a dubstep. I was the only person to have done that ever. The crush turned into dancing that one time. Into dating that one time. No, too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard. I ran out of fingers to... Yeah, I was like 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the next one? It's like, I know this. Wait, I know this. You help me. You help me. Help me out. He was doing all he could. No, and he didn't want anything to do with me. And I would purposely... Oh, no. This is really bad. Okay, well, all right. Since I'm not gonna have this VOD anyways. I'll tell you all my confession. I'll confess my secrets, right? So, like, I got my girlfriends to, like, all help me spy on him. Really good idea, right? So, like, we figured out where... like, he went, you know? We figured out, like, he went to, like... this one ice cream stop with like girls he liked and like this coffee place with girls that he liked. And I was like, maybe if I bump into him there, you know, maybe if I like accidentally, quote unquote, like bump into him there. That's stalking. I didn't stalk him. I just want everyone to know. I just went to the place that he went to. Hey, bro, you in chat? I think he would know. Anyways, I'm a woman who takes what she wants. But, like, not in that way, though. I mean, I would chase after things that I... Never mind. I'm incriminating myself. Okay. So then I show up to the coffee shop. Show up to the coffee shop. I'm not going to say which one because it's the local one. And I showed up there. He's there. He's sitting there literally just studying. Like a regular college student would. Drinking coffee and studying. I show up, but then he's not looking up. So I'm like, oh my gosh, what do I do to get him to look up? He has to notice me, right? Oh my gosh, 14-year-old Olivia. I'm like, you guys, I'm so embarrassed. Unbutton that next button. No. Oh my gosh. 14, how did you even get to the coffee place? What? I had a bike and I walked a lot when I was a kid. Also, I tricked my brothers into driving me places like any good 14-year-old girl would with older brothers. Obviously, duh. They all had licenses and permits and stuff. Not me. That's pretty messed up, Ollie. Well, listen. Well, listen, what can I say? You do crazy things for love. Update just farted. That's crazy. My brothers were always accomplices in my crimes, but they never knew. They never knew what I was up to. Secretly. Anyways. Okay, so I was like, okay, I gotta get him to look up. I gotta get him to look up. I gotta get him to notice me. This is our Hallmark moment, right? I just need a coffee right now. He was just trying to study, but his head was down. And he had, like, headphones in. Isn't that the... Okay, we'll get to that. So I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, hi, sorry, can I borrow this chair? You know how, like, you know, there's, like, a chair at the table. There's a chair at the table. There's a chair at the table. And so I was like, hi. Hey, I'm sorry. Can I borrow this chair? And there's like so many other empty seats. You should be shriveling up inside yourself. The 14-year-old Olivia was not afraid to make some moves. I was not afraid to play the field, you know, throw the old pigskin down, right? So I'm like, sorry, can I have a seat? And he doesn't look up because he doesn't hear me, because he literally has his like earbuds in. So I do it louder. I go, excuse me? There's like 3 other people in this coffee shop. There's so many empty seats. There's even sofas. That's how you know. There's like sofas, there's seats, there's tables, there's empty chairs. Excuse me? Can I have this seat? He looks up. He goes, Olivia. I go, oh my gosh, you remember me. And then I go, oh my gosh, Brandon. Oh my gosh, Brandon. Oh my gosh, I didn't think you'd be here. Oh my gosh, that's like so funny. It's like fate or something. Oh, this story should be, my face is like beet red right now just thinking about it. Listen, I didn't have all of the riz and aura I have now, okay? This girl, I know. I was a lot. Remember how I chased that one boy just because I liked him? I just chased him around. I just followed him. Listen, you guys, you have to realize it's gotta be like, you gotta have a signal from the other side. Listen, I know. Wait, what? Okay. It's fine. Just move on, guys. So yeah, so I was like, oh my gosh, like, what are you doing here? Like, oh my gosh, I'm like twirling my hair. What are you doing here, Brandon? And then he's like studying. He like looks at his book. He's like, I'm studying. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm actually like studying too. We're basically like doing the same thing. I was like, do you want to like study together? Bro, Tito, thanks for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3. Very cute story. I was like, do you want to like, but I mean, guys, it's illegal, by the way. I don't think I fully understood this because, you know, you just don't. I don't fully understand. No wonder he's like, get me out of here. He's like, no, he didn't even know. He was like, it's illegal. Yeah, I get it from his side for sure. So now, you know, but like as a 14-year-old, you can't be told nothing, right? You can't be told nothing. So I'm like, oh, Brandon, do you want to like study together? That's so funny. I was literally just about to get a coffee. I don't even drink coffee at this time. I was literally just about to get a coffee and study as well. I'm twirling my hair this whole time. I don't have like any books on me, by the way. I don't even think I have books because I was wearing a cute purse that was smaller than obviously like my backpack and everything. I had to wear the cute purse. I couldn't get the backpack because if I was wearing the backpack, that's not as cute as a cute purse. Anyways, so then I'm saying, do you want to like study together, Brandon? He goes, no, I was actually just about to leave. He just closes his book, picks up his coffee and leaves. So, yeah. He wanted out so bad. I mean, yeah. Shout outs to Brandon. Scared him away. I know. That's the right thing to do, by the way. That's the right thing to do. He dodged a bullet there for sure. Yeah, also that could be true. No, but like, I mean, he never, ever, like, gave me any signal that he was into me. And that's a good thing. He did the right thing. Because, you know, I was just like... It was all, that's 100% from me. That was, all the signals were from me. Was he super ripped? No. He's just like a guy next door. He's just tutor. He's just a dude. Wow. I was like, wow. I was like, wasn't that so cute? And I remember talking to my girlfriends. I was like, yeah. Brendan saw me and he like totally recognized me. And I was like texting them and everything. Oh, he's just playing a ticket. Oh, he's just a tutor. So anyways, that was when I was 14 years old. And one time I had this crush on this other boy in school and I just followed him around. He was just like, can you just leave me alone? I was like, why? I was like, what? That's so weird of you to say. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, tell another joke. The joys of youth. I was like, why? We don't always make good decisions when we're kids, okay? The frontal lobe isn't fully formed. It's not fully formed. Okay? I'm not saying I make the best decisions now. Subtlety is my middle name. Yeah, I mean, I remember my brothers would have their friends over and then I would just pick one that I liked. Be like, we're married now. I claim one. You're mine. We're married now. Subtlety Vegas Monroe. No, Vegas Subtlety. Subtlety is my middle name. It's passed down. It'll be passed down to our daughter. Were they scared to come over? I think so. What was my worst decision as a kid? Oh, so many. So many. I see you haven't changed. Lil bro was boy crazy. It's crazy that you called me lil bro. Millie, it's crazy that you called me lil bro. People do this. I do the same thing to you guys. I look bink, bink. Frontal lobe is 90% complete. The other 10% claimed by Starbucks. Salinity. Salinity is such a good word. Oh my gosh. Salinity. Hi, Super Frosty is such a good word. Listen, it's just different when you're a kid, okay? You don't really understand everything, okay? You don't understand everything and everything's crazy. When you're a little kid, it's all crazy. I expect Olivia around every corner. We're not naming her Salinity. I put my foot down. No! It's such a good name. It's such a good name. We could start like a whole movement. She could be the first of probably many Salinities. The hormones make you do crazy things, you guys. Aromatica. I was chased by cheerleaders, models, and various powerful business women when I was in school. What? Aegis? That's crazy. It got in the way of my epic gaming. I mean, you guys are like, oh, hold on a second. I have a comeback now. You guys are all like, OliviaMonroe, I can't believe how cringe and silly you were. Chat 2 seconds ago said they literally left dates early to go double XP weekend on Modern Warfare 2 when they were growing up. Yeah, here it comes. That's right. Okay, I'm the cringe and silly one though. Oh, okay. They left dates, they canceled dates to raid and WoW. Okay, all right. I'm the cringe one, but double XP. But the double XP, yeah, look where it got me. They can't help they were babe magnets. Double XP weekend only comes twice a week. A date can happen on any day. You sound like somebody who never got double XP. It's true. I never got double XP. Maybe I'm taking it out on you. Maybe it's all like pent up now. You can't name our son Double Experience. That's crazy. Double XP. I never did that. The worst I did was pretend my mom took my cat to the vet at 6 p.m. to avoid bringing my date to my house. It's double XP on Overwatch. Get on. It's double XP on Dead by Daylight. That would be even crazier. I gotta be honest. We could have double XP right now. I don't like how my ex planned all of our dates conveniently during double XP day. They would have let you play it on their double XP account if you cared. I would have have even been interested. I'm not even interested. Hi, JT. Good morning, everybody. It's gonna be such a good day. So anyways, let's see. Yeah, embarrassing stories. I have many, of which I have many. I do play DBD. I do like DBD, but it definitely has the most toxic fan base I've ever played with on anything. On anything. Like, that's number one. I've tried a bunch of games now. I haven't done League yet. We would have to see which one's more toxic, League or DBD. But DBD is by far more toxic than Overwatch. I don't like being killer. I hate being killer. Don't do it. It's powered leveled League. It's crazy. But Callie plays it a lot. Callie likes it. It's a limited time event with unique transmogs, and you don't even care. What's a transmog? Sounds like a Moogle or something. League is so toxic. You've never had a worse experience than Dota 2. Fake gamer. Honestly, killer mains are like another breed. I'm coming on the screen. Please play League with Enos and don't ask why. I would have to learn League first. Good morning! Something to dress up stuff as. The new DBD killer, Olivia Monroe, chasing chatters. Like, you know what would be great though is if like instead of the mark, it's like the mark of love or something. And you're like, we spin it so it's not I'm killing you, but I'm chasing you to the altar or something. I'm trying to get you. And I'm on the hunt. I could roll with that. Hi, Seven. I could roll with that, you know, and it's like I'm chasing you to the altar. We can make a game. We just reskin Dead by Daylight. Don't send Remedy Entertainment or whoever makes it, Behavior, whatever. Don't send this to them. But we reskin DBD. It's me as the killer. You'd rather get the meat hook than the altar? This guy doesn't want to have two flesh become one. This guy's afraid of commitment in my chat. Max, thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Sunday. It's a Monday. Happy Monday, my love. The Isle of Ollie. Yeah, and then like, well, it should be called Hooked on Love. Or wait, did they already make that game? I think they already made that game. I quit League of Legends around 15,000 hours. Total silence. 15,000 hours? Great, I love you this much. That's how much. 15,000 hours. But you know what is crazy though? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. I really want to pop off about. Listen, I can relate because I was like kind of addicted to Overwatch. Let's talk about this for a second. I guess I'll be open and honest and vulnerable. I'll slice up my heart to like, and I'll show you what's inside for you. Listen, I was really honestly like pretty addicted to Overwatch. I wanted to play it all the time, right? It probably contributed to my depression now looking back on it a little bit. I've never played anybody besides Mercy. I never got interested. My hours on Overwatch were probably like 300, something like that, maybe 400. Okay, so, but here's the thing. What they made though in it, I hated. What they made the game become, because like with their most recent update, they had, you could ban heroes now, right? If you do comp, you can either ban heroes or you could do like the stadium, which stadium is a little bit different. But so basically every time you entered a comp game, you ban heroes. And Mercy was so often banned. And you know, I'm just a one-trick Mercy. That's all I like to play in there. I did my 300 or 400 hours just as Mercy. Yeah, if the other team bans my main, I leave. That's basically what happened to me. And I just got it. It happened so much. I was like, fine, whatever. They don't want me to play this game anymore. And I gotta be honest with you guys. Addiction is a killer. I feel so much happier. I'm so much more productive now that I'm not addicted to Overwatch. Addiction is a killer. I'm free. I don't feel like the desire to, because I'm like, if I can't play Mercy, I don't even want to be there. I don't even want to be there. Yeah, so I feel a lot better. I probably will boot it up once in a while and play unranked because I can play Mercy there. But if I'm not gonna play Mercy, then why am I gonna even play? I don't even want to play. Good morning. They had no Mercy for me. You should have picked Mercy. That's literally what I was just saying. No more chain queuing. It was bad. Thanks for the hydrant. I was staying up late because I was always like, I was staying up late and now I'm actually going to bed on time and stuff. It's really good. It's really quite nice. I quite enjoy it. Break free. Break free, chat. Break free from the chains. Addictions are very sinister. Is that how you guys felt though? Like, what was the game you were most addicted to? Really? I played too much League? They destroyed your 10-year account. Yeah, but I mean, I can still like do other stuff with you guys. I like playing Overwatch, but we just have to do unranked or maybe Stadium. I'll do it with you guys for sure. But for me on my own, I'm not gonna. Diablo 2. Overwatch? Final Fantasy 14? Kingdom Hearts, really? League of Legends? I feel like it's easy to do an online game. Easy to get addicted to an online game. For me, maybe it's because I like the social aspect. WoW by a long shot. 25,000 hours! Ranked in any game isn't worth it. Wow. Final Fantasy 15? No, 14. Rhythm games in general. You don't get addicted? Heh, this guy's just built different. Ranked in any game, though. Yeah, I think social or maybe competitive. I think I like the social aspect. I think if I was like, if I grew up more of a gamer, I would be so addicted to MMOs. Because I like playing games with other people like that. I would probably come home from school and just spend like 4 o'clock until 4 in the morning constantly playing MMOs. I gotta be careful. I have an addictive personality diagnosed by TikTok. I have an addictive personality as I have diagnosed from a TikTok. I gotta be careful about what I introduce to my life. I am addictive. I get addictive to things. I get addicted to things. Adventuring with your guild is always fun. I'm telling you, it's not good. Dr. TikTok did say so. Diagnosed by the QP Mayo Clinic. I'm addicted to Ollie. Thank you, Dr. TikTok. Yeah, I would be so into it. I would be a gossip hub for sure. I would be like the drama. I would be like, I don't know if they had these in MMO, but I would be like the drama place. You're glad you're finally out of MMO jail. But it's true, right? Everything in moderation. If you go too hard in the paint. And it's different with an MMO because they're constant. You know what I mean? And it's different with like Overwatch too because it's constant. Where it's like, if you do it with a game, eventually this single player game is gonna finish. Right? Like you get addicted to, I don't know, Skies of Arcadia. Eventually that will finish, right? I would get so distracted yapping in the middle of the raid, she'd forget to CC or heal. Riot is still supposedly developing an MMO. Really? They get you with FOMO of rare drops and showing off. Yeah, I would be so addicted to it. I think a lot of my personal identity and personality would be wrapped up in the MMO. Well, I think as long as it's not like, I never want to negatively affect your life. My darlings, I don't want to negatively affect your life. And even like, I try to even do like TikTok in moderation. I know that's crazy, but I only try to do it when I'm like walking or when I'm like, you know, when I'm doing something else, I do that. I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds crazy. You guys probably don't believe me. I'm trying to do everything in moderation. I'm trying to. I'm not perfect though. I'll definitely like get in a mode, especially on the weekends, on my days off. I'll like lay in bed sometimes and I'll scroll. I'm trying not to, but sometimes it'll happen. Sometimes it'll happen. Yeah, sleep scrolling to a maximum of 2 hours. Say Hawk Tua, please. Wow, no 104. Wow, account created yesterday. We're still doing that? No 104. Come on, here comes another fishy in the tank. Wait, no, come here. No, are you still here? You gotta be. Type 1 in the chat if you're still here. No, only no 104. Whose account was created yesterday. You're still here. Do you want to see a magic trick? I've got a good one for you today. Come here. Do you want to see a magic trick? Yes. Okay. All right. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. I need you to type your age. Okay. This is like I'm going to read your mind. Okay. Your age plus 5. Can you do that? 3 digits. I need you to type like your age plus 5. It doesn't work with 3 digits. It doesn't work with 3 digits. You're, okay, 25. Okay. All right. And I need you to type your favorite game plus your favorite animal. Can you do that for me? No 104. Okay, no 104. That's gonna get auto-modded. Do you have another favorite game that won't get auto-modded? We don't say those kinds of words here. Minecraft and dog. Okay. And your account was created yesterday. I'm going to... Okay, and then do you have like a crush on a girl? Do you want to type her name in the chat or anything like that? This is the last question. If you have a crush on a girl, type her name in the chat. Just no, not everybody else. Just no 104. Maybe in school? Yes, her name is Olivia. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do... Oh, look, he gave you the Haktua. I'm gonna do a magic trick for you right now. You ready? Type 7 in the chat. No? Okay. I'm gonna make all of your chat messages disappear. Boom! Okay. I just had too much fun with him. I'm sorry. I did have a little too much fun. I just had a little too much fun. It's powerful magic. It's divine feminine energy. No, you don't even know what got auto-modded. You guys don't know what he got auto-modded. We don't type that kind of thing in the chat. Also, wait. Do we get a bingo? 1. Oh, we got the second line. Second line. Last line. Consecutive auto-modded? Yep. Yep. Do you play Roblox? I bet he was gonna. All right, you know what? I'm 19. I'm 20. I believe you. Okay, I'm gonna unban him. But I am gonna time him out. I'm gonna unban him. I mean, shouldn't I be... He's probably left by now. His account was made yesterday. He's really busy. He's got a busy summer vacation ahead of him. He filled out a lot of the card. I'm gonna unban him. And then I'm just gonna time him out. Well, he didn't say he's a child. It's strongly inferred. Also, the things that I'm just gonna time him out. Yeah. Youngins. The babies. Okay, anyways, chat. I fear what people type to get banned. Oh, thank you, Tails. Yeah, the unbanned stream of 6 people. Here's the thing. If it's just like... Say Haktua. It's like, are we still even doing that? Like, I feel like even kids would like come up with something new. You know? I feel like even kids would do that. Would like come up with something new and better. It can't be just Haktua. Can't. That's so low effort. Yeah, that has already passed. Yes. What happened to that girl? She's got her own podcast and stuff now. And she had a crypto coin. You were probably investing in it. I can't do an N-ban stream. I can't. I heard a kid yell out Skibidi Toilet yesterday. Now it's Chicken Jockey. Yeah, now it's Chicken Jockey. No, she's not in prison. They let her... They were like... No, she disappeared. So she did a crypto rug pull. and then lost all my savings on her coin. And then she's not in prison. They were like, they dropped the charges. You know what I saw? This is wild. Okay, I did see like some pretty wild news. I gotta talk to you guys about it today. Is anybody here from Texas? You don't have to say yes. You don't have to say yes, but is anybody here from Texas? Is anybody a Texan? Is there anybody like Whataburger? Okay, this was for you. So a Texas guy is suing Whataburger because they didn't hold the onions on his burger. They didn't hold the onions on his burger, and he has an onion allergy. Do you think this is fair? Yes or no? For $1 for $1 million. He has an onion allergy, and I actually see, normally I'm like, oh, frivolous lawsuits are like the bane of like everybody's wasted time, you know? Did he tell them he has an onion allergy? No, but he is allergic to onions. Did they know he was allergic? Intent is required. But I do see how like that could be an issue, right? If you're really allergic. Because it also, here's the other thing too. I think like he's suing because there's like negligence or something, because they don't disclose everything it comes with. So like he said, oh, hold onions or something, and they didn't hold the onions. But also they didn't disclose that that's the automatic, it comes with onions or something. Maybe you don't need intent if it's negligence. They've always asked me, oh boy, I don't know. Why do I order something I am allergic to? He's not allergic to the rest of it. If a customer doesn't want something, you gotta leave it out. So he is suing them for $1 million. I do see that there is some legitimacy in it. If he's allergic. That's the lawyer though, DJ. Was it the guy? The guy who's suing him, or the lawyer? I thought it was the lawyer. $1 million is wild. When I order, I have to tell them myself, or they default to everything. Yes, I have to too, because I don't like tomatoes. If you have an allergy, you tell the order taker, simple as. Okay, you don't, well, I think there's a little bit of legitimacy. Kind of defends if he said something and they ignore it. That's possibly valid. It's not like each burger is necessary to be cooked with onions, even more so. I should assume any customization is an allergy. I don't have any allergies. I don't. Do you have any allergies? I feel bad for people with like a grass allergy or a pollen allergy. There are so many people with that. I feel really bad for them. That's a really rough life. I guess they have to move to like the desert. Mangoes and sunscreen. Really? I remember that because that was crazy. I blessed with no allergies. Me too. We're going to have strong genes then. We're going to have strong. Oh, Clap has strong genes. Amoxicillin. Oh, Demos. Allergic to grass and pollen. You live in the desert. Only hay fever. If pineapple and kiwi, minor allergy count. I think like the new pollen messed me up for a little bit in my new area, but I think I've adapted. I think I've become stronger. Did you know that there is a mite that if it bites you, you get a meat allergy? I think I had it, Kayubi. I think I already had it. I think I had Lyme disease or whatever. Maybe like the miniature version. Okay, maybe not Lyme disease, but I had like this mite that like bit me probably because I couldn't eat meat. But then, you know, my girlfriend, she said that it was psychological. I don't know. Anyways, same with the eggs though. They give you ligma. Yeah. You know what? I can give you suck my. That's how I got my superpowers. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I really want to watch a little bit more Price is Right. I had such a good time with it yesterday. That's true. It's fast food. I want to watch a little bit more Price is Right. It was so much fun. I had to go to a meeting and I was like, dang, I would do this for another 3 hours. I'm not probably going to do it 3 hours, but this stream might get unarchived. We're going to do, so we can just let it all hang out. You can unzip and just let it hang out over here, okay? Don't threaten me with a good time. I really like game shows, yeah. And I just wanted to hang out with you guys. I just wanted to have fun, hang out, have a good time, unzip, let it hang, you know? It's a good activity. It's a fun-tivity, Baithra. We should do a game show. What kind of witch magic mind control do you possess that makes me want to watch The Price is Right excitedly? Price is Right! Woo! I love this show. But you know what tickles my brain? What really tickles my brain is like old appliances. I think I got some kind of disease. Old appliances are like the best. Okay. February 20th, 1996. Maybe it's like Antique Roadshow, Antique Roadshow, Antique Warehouse, Antique. What is this show called? That was a good show. Any whammy enjoyers? All right, chat. This is the most exciting hour. You gotta go shoot? Really? Woo! Chad, we got a Chad in the audience, chat. Oh, that's our boy. Look at his big jacket. A babe? Is she a bodacious babe? Oh, you love that haircut, chat. You love that haircut. You love it. Such a chat already. Come on down, Jackie. She's gorgeous. Yeah, very Chad-like. I want this border for my stream. Jackie knows what to do. She knows how to play the game. Let's go. I mean, most of the things, the funny thing is like most of these have items that they don't even want. Everyone's so good looking. Bob Barker! Oh, whoa, clap! Let's go! It's that Vaseline, I'm telling you. And he's got his harem going. It's a whole thing. Hi, King Dirt, welcome in. The Silver Fox himself. Would you be part of Bob Barker's harem?
Welcome, and let's have a look at the first item up for bids on our show.
It's a new refrigerator.
Another new refrigerator. Okay, this time I'm going 1,200. No, I'm going 1,100.
Conveniently designed side-by-side refrigerator features automatic ice and water through the door. The large capacity features
1,100.
all types of food from Admiral.
I know what I got.
And
look at their outfits.
We are going to present that to the one of you four who bids nearest.
Oh, that's true. It's a different year. It's 1996.
What do you bid, Susan? Her bid is
I like her accent. $8.95.
Jackie, how about you?
$1,200.
$1,200. What do you say, Lauren?
$950.
Her bid
She's
is
got a giant shirt that says Texas all across it. Come on, Chad. Okay.
The actual retail
Yeah,
price
K-Kona.
of that refrigerator, $1,049.
Oh, all right, Lauren. Texas. Look at her pants. She's got a good figure, though. She kind of got a banging body. I hope she's in the chat. Listen, that's going to be somebody's like hot mom right now.
Thank you, Lauren. Look over here, Lauren.
We're going to start off with an exercise step.
An exercise step. My grandma had this.
Skid resistant and includes a workout video. Then we're going to move
It includes a VHS.
to a handsome new desk and chair.
Oh my gosh, their furniture is so ugly. Chad, it's so ugly.
Three-door desk and chair ensemble is
It's hideous.
crafted and finished in rustic
It's
brown
just a
oak from
step in a
Bassett.
VHS.
Finally, Lauren, you can also win a romantic trip to Puerto Vallarta.
Wait! Wait, hold on.
For a 6-night stay, modified American plan.
Now we're talking. That's better. At least we're talking now. It's in Mexico.
Fun and entertainment. Superb Mexican hospitality from Crystal Vallarta.
Okay.
Lauren, who's
How's she gonna do it?
Texas, is going to play Make Your Move. I want you to put this under the 2 numbers in the price of that exerciser. I want you
The
to put
step?
this under
It's
the
just
3
a
numbers
step.
in the price of that desk. And I want you to put this under the 4 numbers
How
in the
you
price
doing?
of the
Welcome
trip to
in.
Puerto Vallarta. Are you ready?
Yes.
Go. Get busy. Make your move.
Okay, the exerciser is going to be $23. $18. What do you guys think? $18 or $23? It's just a step in a VHS. What could it possibly be? And I think the desk is probably like, it's 3 numbers. The desk has to be like $200. Maybe $300. Hi, Professor. No, the exercise is 2 numbers. Desk is 3. Puerto Vallarta is 4. But it's an exclusive exercise VHS. Got to be 23. 25? 25 for exercise? Okay. 845 2318. Good answer. Good answer.
Use each number but use each number only once. No over.
500 for the desk? 800 for the desk? Uh-oh. $50 for the step? I mean, that stuff is usually overpriced, though. $250?
Very good. You have $25.
800 is so much for the desk.
Exercise.
800 for that
You have
stupid ugly thing? No.
for the
Baby
desk,
girl, no.
and you
She did
have
not get it. 25 is might be right, though.
$2,218 for the trip to Puerto Vallarta.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I guess if it's real wood.
Over here
I feel like cheap plastic crap. Dang, I don't know.
I was going to ask
She might be
do
right.
you know where Puerto Vallarta is? All right, there they are, and is she right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Okay, good for her. Good for her. Good for her. $800 for a desk, you guys. And that ugly thing. Oh, she did own me. Oh, clap. Winning big. She's on a hot streak. I'm not going to watch the commercials. Don't worry. I will skip. Here we go.
I believe I can do that. How about Stacy Ridgway? Come on.
Come on, Stacy!
The price is right.
Oh, she's so excited. It's like $2,800.
Hello, Stacy.
I hope she wins. Oh my gosh, she's so excited! Good for you, Stacy!
You know, all of you are amused by her running in place there.
She is pumped.
I can just see
That's how I wake up in the morning.
up on the
Hi, Wei.
stage, winning a prize, knocking me down, and stomping me. That's what I... You are not going to do me any physical harm, are you?
I promise I won't.
You promise you
POV,
won't?
you're
Then
sick
let's
home from
show them
school
the
and your
next item
parents
up
had to
for
get
bid.
Olivia Monroe to babysit you.
Hammock.
A hammock? This is like the worst prize.
Hammocks add a dramatic touch to your yard with a Roman arc hammock instead.
This is the worst prize. I hate
Solid
hammocks.
surface and naturally weather resistant from Hatteras Hammocks.
And the first bid is yours, Stacy.
How much is the hammock? Okay, chat. How much is a hammock in 1996? But that's also a huge hammock. I'm gonna say 300. Maybe 3. I don't know. It's a pretty big hammock. I don't even know if you need a tree. I'm gonna say 300. Don't say 301 and chop me off at the knees.
$675.
$6, $7. Come on, Chad. He's our boy.
I'm gonna go with $550, Bob.
$550. Susan,
That's an
what do you think?
expense. Who would buy a hammock for that much?
$500.
500. That's too much, I think. Yeah, Jackie! Yeah, that's the strat.
Retail price of
That's the
that
strat.
hammock, $820. You win it, Stacy. Come on.
$800 for a freaking hammock? Get out of here with that. Who is spending that money?
Hello, Stacy.
Stacy! Socks and
Stacy,
sandals
you
and a
won
sweatsuit.
hammock. Now, let's win this.
A handsome new bar set and a challenging pool table.
What the crap is that barn set? Bar set?
Quality and uniqueness describe this handsome whitewashed wooden bar quite well.
A horse?
It features
A
a mirrored
tiny
area for
horse?
serving. And second, this fantastic oak pool table.
That's
will
the
enhance
ugliest thing
decor
I've
of your
ever
room,
seen in my
providing fun
life.
for the entire family.
This looks
Come
like
to play
Animal Crossing furniture.
equipment from Golden West Billiards.
Now, Stacy,
Okay.
both of those
This is
prizes
hideous.
are
I
yours.
don't want either
If
prize.
you can
Oh,
tell
wait.
us
This
which
is the easy one.
is
We can do this.
$3,900.
$3,900 for the ugly horse and bar set, or I think it's the table, the pool table. $3,900 for the pool
That's the
table.
one right price. Does that belong on the bar over here?
I think it's
Or
the
does
pool table.
$3,900 belong
I
on
think
the
that it's like
table over there?
$1,500 for the other thing. It's hideous. Maybe I'm too. Do you think I'm too particular? You also think the horse is ugly, right? Do you think the horse is ugly, or am I crazy?
The pool table.
The pool table is $3,900.
She's so excited.
We've had our
You think
first
that's
winner
cute?
today. Do we have our second?
You put it in the man cave. Oh!
$3,160. The bar is $3,900.
What? It's so ugly for $4,000. I'm sorry, Rogue.
We'll go
Would
after
you
that
pay
second winner after
$4,000
this
for the
message.
ugliest horse in the world? Poor Stacy. Yeah, get the freak out of here. That is crazy.
watch day by day.
Wait, I'm gonna watch this episode. This commercial.
Imagining the things you'll do and where your dreams will take you.
When kids get outdoors, they just
That's
want to do
us,
everything,
Jet.
no matter how old they are.
Look at their big
Preschool
helmets.
takes all the big kid activities
Whoa,
and reinvents
Pug.
them, so little kids can do them too.
T-ball! We're gonna play T-ball with that's oh clap! I start crying. I'm just like I'm gonna ult out soon, okay? What will they think of next?
At last, there's a hair color born of the earth.
Okay.
Natural instincts.
Here we
have
go.
discovered that we have a very athletic audience. Chad here
Chad?
is a basketball player with the team from Cleveland, Tennessee College.
Lee College.
I beg your pardon?
Lee College.
Lee College.
Chad is a basketball
Not
player.
Cleveland College.
He's really
Lee
a giga
College
Chad.
of Cleveland.
Right.
And up there in the corner, we have the ladies swim team from Pennsylvania State
Maybe he's your
University.
dad.
And the
Chad's a
amazing
dream
thing
boat.
is- The amazing thing is
What a
that they have been
chance, some
quite
bluesy
successful,
guy.
and they have no swimming pool at Pennsylvania State University. So they came out here to train at Pasadena. And
Bob Barker really doesn't body like
I
a
think
grandpa
that
because sometimes he'll like admonish you
you're an
and you're
alumnus
like,
of
oh.
Pennsylvania State University, send money. They need a pool for that team. Do you have a basketball
Hi, Rhoda. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
facility?
Hi, good to see you.
at
Welcome
Lee?
in.
Yes, sir.
You don't
We're
need
watching
one.
Chad win
If
Price
you
is Right.
go- if you
Welcome
went to
in.
Lee at Cleveland, Tennessee, don't send money. They don't need everything's all right. Or do you? You do need money. You have a swimming pool?
No, sir.
I
You
do
don't
need
have a
money.
swimming-
We do
Send
need money
then.
here.
They want a swimming team then. Now,
Aegis, that was like, listen, I was a young kid,
Will you
okay?
send a
You can't
message?
hold it against
I
me.
have a message for Wendy Rogue.
Wendy!
You're the next contestant.
Oh,
on
she's
The
from
Price
the
is Right.
team. Oh, that's so cute. Let's go, Wendy. Come on, cheerleaders. Cute. She's so cute. I like how it's like college-age people and 50-year-old women.
from Penn State.
Penn State.
Welcome to contestant
Shout out to
row.
Penn
On
State.
that turntable is the next item up for
I'll
bid.
hold something you
Here
did
it comes
against me
now.
2 years ago.
It is a lovely console table.
Oh, I feel like this is expensive, guys. I feel like this is going to be like 2,000. This is 2K.
Stanley Furniture.
I'm
striking
feeling 2K
Alexis
on this
collection,
one.
meticulous craftsmanship,
Is it
style,
wood or
and
metal?
hand-forged wrought iron.
Does it come with a mirror? It comes with a
Exceptional
mirror.
design and artistry, perfect for fine homes from Stanley Furniture.
Wendy, what do you bid on that prize?
It looks great in a dorm. 2K. 2K.
$500.
$500.
What?
Chad, what do you say?
Am I crazy?
I'm gonna say 800.
$800. You're the next bidder, Susan.
$575.
$575. And Jackie gets the last bid.
801.
$801.
Jackie is playing a dirty game. I do respect it, though.
$1261.
I knew it was over. I knew it. Dang, Jackie. She played the dirty game. There's her husband.
Hello, Jackie. Thank
I think
you.
his shirt says frick ship.
Jackie, look at that prize.
It's a new car.
New car! Woo! Whoa, look at that. Whoa, it's red. Sexy, too.
Car with precision engineering lets you glide down the road.
Okay, that one does look nice, though. This is my car. Is that really? This one looks nice.
Emission, a Ford Thunderbird, a terrific prize worth $18,930.
Wait, it's a Thunderbird? That sounds cool. I don't know if it is cool. Rhinosaur, is this a good car?
I want you to
Oh,
put
she's
this
gotta play the
ball
golf
in that
game.
hole and win that
Okay.
automobile. And if you are right,
Ooh,
in your
yeah,
decisions
it looks
about
pretty
these
good. I
products,
think it holds up.
you will putt from that line right up there by the hole, and you win a $500 bonus for all those correct decisions.
You had one? Was it
Now,
good?
What I want you to tell me is which one of those products
car
is the
goes
least
vroom, vroom, beep,
expensive,
beep.
and then which one is the least expensive of the remaining products, through all of them that way. What are the products, Rod?
Today,
Okay.
Bob, we're talking about
We have to
Dove
go least
moisturizing
expensive to
body
most
wash with a
expensive.
unique
Oh,
8-hour
dang.
moisturizing
Body
formula
wash.
that keeps your skin soft
Okay.
all day. Good humor chocolate eclair.
We know
creamy
that's
vanilla
gonna be
ice
like
cream with a
$2.
chocolatey fudge
$2.
center covered with rich cake coating. Ricola, Original all natural
Ricola?
herb cough drops from Switzerland.
Maybe
Ricola, soothing
$1.50?
sore throats and coughs worldwide for over 60 years. Naturally effective.
What's the least
And these
expensive?
after dinner candies. We've all enjoyed these treats in restaurants,
Andes?
hotels, and airlines everywhere. Now you can enjoy them at home.
But that's a lot of
anytime.
them. That's going to be more
Enforcer
expensive.
overnight
Flea trap?
turns on
I don't know. How
automatically
much
when
is
the
the flea
lights go out.
trap,
Stop squeezing
guys?
While you sleep from Enforcer, use as directed. And congested, breathe easier, fast with Dristan 12-hour nasal spray.
I
For
also-
fast,
that has to be
effective
more
relief,
expensive.
Use as directed.
Very well.
Okay.
One of those products is the least expensive.
The cough drop.
Yeah, I think she's right.
Go on the
The
first
cough
line,
drops.
and now, which one
And then
is
I
least
think the
expensive?
ice cream bars.
The ice cream.
Okay,
Ice cream
Jackie,
on the next
okay.
line, and now, which one is the least expensive?
The flea trap.
The
I don't
flea
know.
trap, very well. You have the body wash, the candy, and the nasal spray.
I think
Which one is
maybe
least
the
expensive?
candy.
Nasal spray.
Nasal spray. Which one costs less, the body wash or the candy? What's that?
The body wash.
Body wash. On the next line.
Yeah, the
that
body
means
wash
that
should be
candy
cheaper,
goes
though.
On the last line. Now,
Okay.
if you're right
Hi,
about all
Glurpa
those,
Fab.
as
Phone down,
I
Glurpa,
said,
phone down.
you
Good to
will
see
win
you.
a
Welcome in.
$500 bonus. What is the price of those cough drops?
Is that real, Dakota?
$1.59.
Okay,
How
$1.59.
much for the dessert bars? $2.89.
Okay.
What about
Flea
that
trap?
flea trap?
No, Jackie!
Ooh, ooh.
We knew that the flea trap was going to be more
How much is
expensive.
the nasal spray?
Oh, she's like
$4.59.
shaking,
That's
poor
what I'm
girl. You
afraid.
just have to be really
All
good
right.
at golf.
You are going to putt from that line. She gets one more out. She putts from one more, yes. Yeah, right there. $8.99 goes.
Clutch up. You just
Now,
have to
but
hold
from right
hold
back
the.
here to show you how easy
the club
it is,
correctly.
The lovely Kathleen is going to putt.
Oh.
Yes, she is going to do the inspiration putt.
Oh, the
There
inspiration
you are,
putt.
Kathleen. She will show you how easy it is.
In
to make this-
heels? Work
Just where you
queen.
want. That's it. Uh-huh.
Kathleen is lovely. Get it,
think
queen.
she's
She's doing it in
Chichi
heel.
Rodriguez.
Whoa. Shake the legs. Would it be weird if one of you guys saw your mom?
Oh,
Kathleen!
If you hadn't wanted that so hard, you'd
Would it be
have
weird
had
if one of you guys saw your mom up here?
You hit right in the back of the cup. Now, Jackie, you step up there, do exactly as she did, a little
She was
easier,
this
and you will
close.
drive that
A little too
car
much power.
home
But look,
very
look where
Where do you
Jackie
live,
is. She can do that.
Jackie,
I would say
where do you
hi,
live?
mom.
Apple Valley.
You'll drive it out to Apple Valley. That's where
Apple
you'll go.
Valley. That's where all the apples are. Jackie. Jackie. Jackie!
Well,
Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh,
fortunately, it
I
is
forgot. I
hole in
forgot.
one.
It's hole in two. Hole in two. Hole in two. Hole in
You get
two.
another putt.
Come, Jack. She's like
Now-
shaking. Jackie, you gotta use
You know
both
you
your
did that
eyeballs.
pretty well, but you just did not have it lined. That's right. Move it over there a little bit because you putted it straight. You didn't pull it or push it.
Jackie, don't
just
cry
didn't
for
have it
me
lined up.
yet. If she doesn't get this one, I'm gonna cry. That's true. She did a dirty game earlier. It's all in the hips. Jackie! Jackie did not play Mario Golf.
For a minute, you were to get it on the rebound there.
No, but she does have another chance. She has another chance.
Our first showcase showdown after this.
She'll be in the first showcase showdown. Unlucky, baby girl. You gotta practice golf before you come on.
If you've been seriously injured in any kind of accident,
I've been injured
the law
by
limits-
chat.
Case.
Come on,
And in her
Stacy. Oh, I
first
like
spin,
Stacy.
Stacy got 60 cents.
Okay,
Are you
can
going to
do.
spin again
I
or
like
stay?
Stacy. I've been injured by chat emotional damages. From my dream.
There you go.
Hi,
And we're ready
Pixie.
for
Hi,
Jackie to
sweetie.
spin.
I like Stacy. I prefer Stacy over Jackie. I'm in on Stacy.
Jackie is
Kissy, kissy, mwah, I love you.
going to end up with 60 cents. Now, you can stop, and you and Stacy will have a spin-off unless Lauren beats you both, or you can spin again.
Stay.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, you've been
Now,
unlucky,
Lauren,
Jackie.
If you can just beat 60 cents, you're in the showcase. Otherwise,
I
we'll
like
have a spin-off.
Texas lady. all cute. They're all so cute. I like how happy they all are. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. But you got it. Yeah, you got a good chance. You got 50 cents more to go.
She has 50 cents, and here's her second spin, ladies and gentlemen. Will we have a spin-off?
Come on,
or
Jackie,
will
get something.
Lauren be in the show?
No, she's going to beat her.
50 cents
She's going to
and
beat her. She's going to beat her.
30
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
In the showcase, Lauren.
Okay, she's going to Showcase Showdown. Your mom had that hairstyle for a while? It is cute, though. All right, who's coming down? Robert.
And now, Mindy Kennedy. Come on down.
Oh, the lovely Mindy has
Hog.
a handsome gold
A watch. A gold watch. We gotta have a guy go up. Whoa.
Slim watch featuring 14-karat gold case.
She is
with
beautiful.
champagne
Are you
caliber
talking about
dial and handsome
Mindy?
leather strap from Jules Jurgensen.
I love her hair.
You bid on that watch.
I love her hair. Jules Jurgensen. Hubba hubba. How much is a gold watch, chat? I have no idea. Chat, you guys gotta know. I would wear Mindy. Expensive? I see some beautiful here. Hi, French. Good morning. How much is a gold watch? $459? $1,300? It's not Rolex.
1,500.
He bids
Whoa!
$1,400. Wendy.
500?
550.
550. Chad, what do you say?
Say 450.
450, and I want your bid, Susan.
551.
551.
Dirty game. Dirty
The actual
game.
retail price
Dirty
of that
game.
watch is $950. You win that watch.
Susan. She knows how to play. That's like a lucky spot, too.
Susan.
Cutthroat up here.
It is a
She's
pleasure
cutting her
to
off
have
at the
you up
ankles.
here, and it is a pleasure to inform you that you may win all of these prizes.
All of these prizes.
A pair of electric guitars.
Whoa!
A new corner cupboard.
Whoa!
And a cozy chair.
Whoa!
There's
Guitars!
a pair of Aztec Flying V electric guitars, solid mahogany body and neck,
Whoa!
21 fret with rosewood fingerboard.
Look at
designed for high-powered
those.
Performance and quality, cases included. Next,
She
a
gonna
corner
shred it
cupboard.
up at the
This attractive
PTA
Boston
meeting.
Corner cupboard is made from natural pine wood. The two-tone
I
cupboard
would not
adds
play dirty,
style
I'd play an
and
honest
outstanding
game.
Functional design, perfect for small spaces. And finally,
I think
a
that
chair
cupboard
and
is kind of
ottoman
cute,
from Flex
but
Steel.
that
This
is a
handsome
pretty
chair and
hideous
ottoman
color of
features
chair. I
quality
mean, what if you
craftsmanship
don't
as
want
well as comfort,
maroon
and the
furniture?
always
I
popular
guess you sell
traditional
it.
Style from Flex Steel Industries.
I do like the ottoman, though. It's a nice
Very
ottoman.
well. You can win each and every one of those prizes if you can just end up with $1 here.
I didn't see that, Birdman.
That's all you have to do. Just don't
Hi,
lose
welcome
money
in.
the
Good
buy
morning.
or
I'm your
sell game.
babysitter, and you
Now,
are
what
sick,
should do
and I'm
is
taking care of you
buy
today.
If you believe the price
And we're
is
watching The
low.
Price is Right.
You should sell.
Yeah, you could
if
reupholster
believe
it.
The price is high. Now take a look at those guitars. The price is $12.90. Do you want to buy those guitars at $12.90, or do you want to sell them?
Bye.
Buy. Now the cupboard, it's marked $11.65. Do you want to buy or sell?
Sell.
Sell that cupboard. Look at that chair, $18.63. Buy or sell?
Bye.
Buy.
I don't
You gotta
know.
buy. Now let's find out how you've done.
Miss Ollie,
You
can I
say
have
the
some super
guitars you want to buy at $12.90. What is the price? $18.90. She made $600.
Oh.
Very good start.
Oh.
$11.65.
Susan's
you
skirt
said
is
sell.
short.
What is the price? $9.65. You made.
Oh.
You have $800 up here now. Now, unless you lose more than $800 on that chair, you will win the guitars, the cupboard, and the chair. The chair is marked $18.63. You said
It's 50-50.
What is the price? $13.63. She lost.
Ah! No, she's okay.
But she still
She's
has
good. She's
$300
good. Yay! Good job. See, I like a 50-50 game. She good. She good. Plinko is pure luck. I don't even think there's skill. If you got Plinko, you'd kind of be shafted.
Racing games and the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
Let's go! Oh my gosh.
This is a swimmer. We have a couch potato. And Rod has
Leo Calhoun.
Come on! We need a guy up there. Is Leo our man? Is Leo the chosen one? What's his midi-chlorian count? Let's go, Leo! If you are really bad at golf, it's the worst. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Leo. He dresses like my grandpa. Is he my grandpa?
Hell, I can't see your name there. Leo.
Leo.
Leo?
Yeah.
Are you an athlete?
Oh, yeah. For a long time.
What?
Basketball, baseball, you name it.
You do it.
I do it.
You
And
didn't.
do it well.
He's like a grandpa fit.
Were you?
Hi, Zelda.
Were you a swimmer?
Yeah, I swim too. I had to swim. You know, where I'm from, we didn't have no swimming pool. They throw you in the creek.
Pennsylvania State University.
No.
I know where you're from.
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
They throw you in the creek, and the older fellas, you had to swim.
And you that's the way I learned to swim.
Right.
They threw me in the Antelope Creek, not the creek, creek in South Dakota, and I swam or I'd be up there right now. That's right.
Right.
All right.
These just
let's see
two
the next
grandpas
item up to
bonding.
date.
I do like him. I like.
Scrabble
What?
Collector's
A
Edition.
Scrabble set! Throw you in the creek.
The Franklin Mintz Ultimate Collector's Edition of Scrabble features a hardwood playing board for a free Franklin
Wait,
Mintz
hardwood playing board though. It's gonna be like $100.
800-225-5836.
Leo, what do you bid?
400.
I don't see it.
Now wait. Leo didn't see the prize. Just a moment. Just a moment. Kathleen, go back there and tilt that a little bit.
I didn't even
see what that
see
is,
it.
Leo?
I'd like to see what's
What is it, Rod?
It's a Scrabble board, Bob. It's a collector's edition Scrabble board.
He's down here telling me these wild stories about his athletic prowess. Didn't even look at the prize.
Leo.
400.
He said what you guys said.
450.
Robert, you are a dirty liar.
150.
Okay, I'm with Wendy. I don't think it's 400. Hi, Fresh. Good to see ya.
452.
452.
Okay, Chad is playing a
Actual
dirtier
retail
game.
Price, 555.
Chad, let's go. Chad might be our boy, you guys. Chad might be our boy. He might be the chosen one.
Let's show him
452?
A beautiful bedroom group.
Wow. He's like, oh man, I wanted a car.
Vaughn Bassett's Cherry Hill
But,
2-bedroom
you know,
group features a
it's expensive. That's a lot of furniture. This is going to be like a 4K set here. It's good for the dorm room.
Mattress set from Springwall. This beautiful queen size chiropractic mattress.
A bed for all the chicks he's pulling, yeah. What do I think of? What do you guys think of that set? Yeah, where's my double lifted truck prize? What happens if he lives in a car? Yeah, he made that face. Do you think it's ugly or do you think it's nice? Those bedposts are crazy.
$40.
And you will win that beautiful furniture, Chad, if this mountain climber does not
The
fall off
mountain
that cliff. And he
climber!
won't.
Oh
You don't
gosh,
miss
the mountain
prices of the
climber!
two prizes that I'm about to show you.
This is
by
it,
more
chat.
Than $25 total.
It's a
What are the
classic.
three prizes, Rod?
Today we have a handsome basket to enhance your table's decor, ideal for regular or artificial
A
fruits and
basket!
vegetables made of natural hardwood and coated wire. Then we have the look of granite, feel of stone, ease of spray paint, Plasticoat Flexstone with
Yes!
color and texture at your
Granite
fingertips
cleaner!
from Plasticoat. And finally, this 4-piece canister set is
Yes!
colorful, fruitful, yet practical.
4
with its graduated
jars!
sizes, a beautiful addition to
Oh my
any
gosh,
kitchen.
it is Grandma
Chad, what is the price of
Core.
that basket? Just the basket.
$20.
$20. Is that right? That's
Whoa,
right.
exactly right. Nice job,
Right
Chad.
there. That's very good.
One man, 4
What is the price
jars.
of that paint.
Let's go 30.
30?
$30.
$30.
No way.
Is that right?
What?
Right.
Chad!
Amazing. This,
Maybe he is the chosen
this
one.
is even more unbelievable than you might imagine because I turned on the show today on the air, and on the air we had a contestant for the first time in the history of the show get the first 2 right. And now here we are repeating it in the show that we're taping today. Really?
He is the chosen one. He's a
Well,
time
I'm
traveler.
impressed. Now, you can become the greatest cliffhangers player in history if you get the price of that
Okay,
canister
Grandpa.
set exactly right.
How much is the 4 set of jars? 40, 50, 50, 60? I like 60. I'm going 60. I think 60.
What is it?
Let's go 40.
$40, is that right?
What?
You got all
20, 30, 40.
Congratulations.
What a goober. He totally got it.
Champion in cliffhangers history. Another game. After these words.
He's a champ. Gotta give it up for my boy Chad. I think he's going all the way. I think he's definitely going to go to Showcase Showdown.
Married just about 3 weeks ago.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Chad got married 3 weeks ago?
Rod,
Yes, Bob?
did you know that my young friend Chad, the basketball player, he was just married just about 3 weeks ago.
He's one of your
Really? I
dads.
didn't know
Yeah.
that. That's great.
Look at that. That's our boy. Maybe he will get some use out
He
of
was
that
married just 3 weeks ago.
They're so
He
funny.
left his bride back in Tennessee sobbing and came out here to play in a basketball tournament in Santa Barbara. Congratulations, Chad.
Man, being in college and getting married is heavy work, though.
But he set a
And
new
he's got
record, Bob.
basketball to play.
He set a new record right here on The Price is Right.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. He was inspired.
That's
By
a
the
lot.
knuckle.
It's heavy work. He
Who's our
needs
next
he
player?
needs it.
I have some very good news. If your name is Lynette Ochoa, come on down.
Lynette, let's go, Lynette. Grandma Core. Come on, Lynette. Rod always has
Lynette.
crazy suits, right?
Look what my beauties have for you to bid on.
A new dishwasher.
Whoa! I have no $800. I don't know.
The
It is Bosch.
Dishwasher features European styling, a stainless steel interior, extremely quiet operation.
Leo
with energy
mad.
and water savings. Bosch.
Whoa.
A new line of thinking from Europe.
How about a bid on
It's
that?
from
Lynette?
Europe? Oh, crank that sucker up. It's for Didge.
525.
525.
Lynette, you underbid.
Leo.
What's your bid?
525.
What is she bid?
Come for me.
What do you bid?
750.
750. Robert?
795.
You are a dirty boy.
Wendy.
600.
$600. The actual retail price is $949, and the winner.
All right, Robert. He played a dirty game and he got up there.
I want you to come over here and play a pricing game for a
Oh, really,
wonderful
Mech? I didn't know that.
Robert, I bet I have something that would make you happy sitting right over there.
It's a new truck.
It's a truck! Robert! Couch Potato Robert, you could get a
A
truck!
Dodge Dakota Sport.
Dodge
short bed.
Dakota!
This is comfort in a tough truck.
I like the green
Standard
color.
air conditioning.
Dodge
California
Tacoma or
emissions. Dodge
Dakota?
Yes, it is the Dodge
Robert stole
Dakota,
Leo's
and
place.
It is yours if you win the money game. And to win the money game,
'Kay.
you must pick out the first two numbers and the last two numbers
Dang.
in the price of the truck.
How
Now, the middle
much
number
is
one.
the truck?
What are the first two numbers or the last two numbers? I'll pick them. I'll just tell me.
13.
13. Is his
13.
first
I
choice.
think that's good.
Ladies and gen- There it is. The front of the truck. 13,000.
What are the last two numbers? What are the last two numbers? 89. 89. You and me, chat.
89.
89. We
I-
want a winner.
Yeah! We could have won that truck, chat. We should go. We should go on the show. We could have won.
Congratulations.
We're so
Robert.
good at this.
You've had a perfect half of the show.
We
Last half,
everybody's won
0-0.
except for the lady who golfed. That's true. Is it Showcase Showdown? It's Showcase Showdown time. All right.
With
Her
Susan,
skirt is really short.
Chad,
Would you
and
let me out of the
Robert,
house wearing that?
All three winners in this half of the Price is Right.
Room in the back for all of chat to
ready
sit
spin
in.
The big wheel. Remember, the one of you three who is nearest to $1
That's so
without
true,
going
Echo.
over will be in the showcase at the end of the show. If you get exactly $1 in one spin,
Yeah, if I get
or
to
a
walk
combination
behind
of
you.
spins, we will give you $1,000 and a bonus spin. If the wheel stops on one of the two
$1,000?
green sections in your bonus spin, you will win $5,000 more. If it stops on the $1 in your
That's a
bonus
lot.
spin, you'll win $10,000 more for a total of $11,000. Now, step over there, Susan, and win yourself some money. The first spin of the second showcase showdown is on its way, ladies and gentlemen, and it is coming to a stop on 55 cents. And
Spin again.
Spin again.
will spin again. She will spin again.
Do you think that's too short?
And what she gets
That
in
is,
this
I mean,
spin
it's
will be
shorter than
added
her
to that
fingertips.
55 cents.
If it was dress code in school, she'd be kicked out.
Oh, $1.35. Thank you, Susan. Come on, Chad.
Let's go, Chad. I have to tinkle. Can I leave you guys here? I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys here. I have to tinkle really bad. I'll be right back.
Right. Now, going after a spot in the showcase, and maybe money. Maybe money. Maybe money. Oh! Beaten by a shot in the last 2 seconds. Oh, what a blow. Oh, Chad, I dare say you want to spin again. Go ahead. Oh, that was so close. Chad got 15 cents in his first spin. And now he has 35 more for a total of 50 cents. And that is what Robert has to beat to get into the showcase. Robert has spun. Oh, watch it, Robert. Robert. Well, he said he didn't exercise. That was the first exercise he's had in a week, and he collapsed. He was spinning that wheel. Robert has 40 cents, and he will spin again. You have to beat 50. You have to beat 50 cents. You got 40 cents in your first spin. And to that 40 cents, Robert, we are about to add 20 cents, and that's enough to win. 60 cents total puts you in the showcase. That's where you'll be, Robert, just as soon as we do a little business with you all.
What are you sending?
It's for Carlos.
In California?
It's a book about maturity.
You can't buy a book about maturity?
AT&T True Reach Savings saves you 25% on all kinds of U.S. calls on your AT&T phone bill when you spend just $25 a month.
Even 2,000 miles away, Jimmy. Privacy? I'm gonna call you day and night, every hour.
Every hour?
True Reach Savings. That's your true choice. AT&T.
Blindfold, monsieur?
No.
Cigarette?
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
No.
I'm pirating books again? What? Does the average Ollie viewer recognize a fax machine?
Pepperoni and cheese. Tombstone pizza, Pierre!
What is this? Tombstone pizza! Like, literally, it tastes like the cardboard it comes on. Unless they want to sponsor me, then I'll say different things about them. But it does. That pizza is awful. Tombstone is like the cheapest. It's the cheapest.
Made with the good stuff. Real
The good stuff.
cheese. So it's always
Our pizza
real.
will make you long for bed. Death, what is the best frozen pizza? You guys probably know this more than I do. Red Baron is the cheapest. Tombstone used to be good, but now it is butt. About to get shot and he wants Tombstone.
Napkin? No.
No, what a life he lives.
On Thursday, Robert Vaughn guest stars when an identical twin becomes
This honestly, even the commercials have aura. Pizza Express sucks. Screaming Sicilian is the best. Tony's.
The top winner in
I just like generic. I just like generic, like Rising Crush. Rising Crust.
The showcase
Rising
contains prizes
Crush.
revealed as we teach you at home some priceless math. Our teacher, Miss Janice, will now
What?
show you that.
Whoa! Oh, excuse me, Miss Janet. Hubba, 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 hubba. Woo, woo. Even hold that chalk. This is an unarcade stream. This is an unarcade stream. I was gonna make a really dirty joke. I mean, I got something else that's that size she can hold. That's it. Unarchived. I wouldn't chalk up our meeting to chance. Miss Janet, I think I need to stay after class late. Think of all the education I've missed. So great. I brought my pencil. I think my pencil needs some sharpening, if you know what I mean. Devorah, good one. My pencil needs, I think my pencil is the number 2, if you know what I mean. Woo! Miss Janet! Whoa! Give me something to write on. Oh, boy. Miss Janet! His face. I'm about to learn the lesson. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Priceless math. Our teacher, Miss Janice, will now show you that in price
Just Miss
math,
Janice. I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
1 times 2
1 times 2 equals, she can't do it. 1 times 2, that was me with my tutor.
Sets.
Two television sets, you guys.
A pair of Sanyo's 13-inch
Sanyo!
color televisions with 21-key remote. 181
Typical California.
tuner.
It's the darn progressive math. It's the woke math they're teaching in school. It's that darn woke math. What is it called again? Affirmative math or whatever? What's it called? Progressive affirmative math? Math is woke now. Math is woke. Common Core. Common sense is out. Common Core is in. That's right. Freedom of speech should be protected so we know who the idiots are.
Digicom
You're welcome.
Channel scan, auto shut off, and more from Sanyo. And Miss Janice will now demonstrate that 2 times 2 equals 4. That is
I love her hair. I love this lady. She's my favorite. Whoa! For hot tub? What is this?
for 4.
Hot tub for 4. Are you kidding me? I would want that. That's like my favorite. Whoa, mama also. I love her hair. I want her hair. Go back to her.
Sonoma's
This is my
Spa,
fantasy.
Portable acrylic spa, the Sonoma Round, the beauty of wood with a
This is
long
like the
life
best
and
show
easy
ever.
care
It's
of an
got
acrylic
something
spa
for
from
everybody.
Sonoma Spas.
I love her hair.
Finally, our last equation shows that in priceless math, 2 times 4 equals 8 days in Singapore.
What? That's expensive AF!
Company will fly round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Singapore for an 8-night stay.
I thought they were like, you got a bus
Sounds
there,
and
but you gotta fly
shopping
there.
in this interesting city by day and relax in luxurious comfort at night. This showcase containing prizes reveal as we teach you some priceless math can be yours if the price is right.
Very well. Do you wish
Put
to
the
bid on
math
this
back. I'm
showcase
trying to learn
or
it.
Pass it over to Lauren, Robert. You will pass? Lauren, what do you bid on showcase number 1?
Oh my gosh. That's okay. All together, okay, hot tub, 2 TVs, and 8 days in Singapore. I don't know. Singapore had to be pricey back then too. I think it would have been pricey. 25? 20K. I would take Janet FRFR. Wait, we gotta guess the price now. We're not talking about Miss Janet anymore. Hi, Apostrophe, good morning. Okay, 8 days in Singapore, 2 Sanyo TVs, and a hot tub. How much is the hot tub? 2K? How much is the 8 days in Singapore? I feel like that's 5K maybe? 5,000 maybe? Plus 2,000 plus another, I don't know, maybe 500? With the math. Carry the one. I'm gonna say 7,500.
$11,000.
$11,000. Robert, This is your showcase.
Okay.
Robert, your showcase begins with this gourmet copper cookware.
Look at him. Yeah, he's like, I could have used the hot tub, but could have done the hot tub. He doesn't get a hot tub. He gets cookware. Good for him. Stay on the celibate, the straight and narrow. That's right.
This beautiful new dining room.
And he gets a dining room.
Diamond style.
Can I get those yum yum bag? That can't be. Are you talking? What are you talking about? Is this a euphemism for breasts? Yum yum bag?
Elegant,
I'm locked in here. You come to me on the time of my showcase showdown, and you come to me talking about my breasts as yum yum bags, which frankly is quite insane to type. Your account was created 7 minutes ago. Your account was created 7 minutes ago, bro. I'm the first stop on your long list of degenerate train journeys. That's crazy. Am I the first stop? You're literally 7 minutes old, bro. Bro? Do you see all the snipers in the chat? Because I forgot my main password. That's what they all say. You literally made your account 7 minutes ago. It's embarrassing to still be wet from the womb and making bad chats. I'm just going to be honest with you. Although yum yum bags is kind of funny, I will give that to you. But since you're underage, I'm going to have to ban you. How old are you? You got one shot. How old are you? How old are you? It is kind of funny. Yum yum bags is kind of funny, but like, since you're answer honestly, 25, that's not the real answer. You know, you and I both know you're not being honest with me. It's crazy that you're wet from the womb, you're underage, and you're like not even being honest, you know? Like, that's the crazy part. Why everybody, because we all know you're not 25. No 25-year-old types like you, buddy. I don't know. It's like when you have bad BO and you're like, okay, 20. No 20-year-old types like you, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this. You're just digging your own grave here. Say the real answer. Say your real answer, bro. Say the real honest truth. I don't know how to tell you this. 15? It's like Princess Ray with the age. You guys know the real one. I guess if I keep asking him and I'm gonna eventually get the truth, he's going down by 5 years each time. Bro, it's not even true. It's not. Come on, Pretty. I know. It's so funny. Come on, guys. It's crazy that you're wet from the womb. You're 7 minutes into this account. You've lied already like 3 times to me. Yeah, are we going for 14? Are we going for 14? He went over, he loses. That's so true. Can I get those melons? BYW? Hey, buddy, listen, you and I both know you're not 15. You and I both know that, okay? Buddy, you can't. No 15-year-old types yum yum bags. No 15. Okay. He's like, okay, Arthur fist emoji. You and I both know that, okay? It's crazy. It's crazy that you just slid out of the womb and now you're typing crazy things like that in my chat. That is wild. I'm the first stop on your degenerate train journey. Bro, you acting like I am 5. Now, buddy, come on, this is so funny, you guys. We do have a bingo. You have cameras on me. No, but Twitch actually tells me. Twitch actually tells me when this is like a suspected underage user, which you are. It is flagging that for me on my side. So I just want you to know that. That's why we know. We all know, buddy. And we all know that no 15-year-old types like that either, okay? We all know that. You see all the snipers in the chat? You see that? Look. You see the snipers in the chat? Because they all get to pop up. Yeah, you got that yummy yum, that yummy yum. This is what I'm talking about. Type your real, like, seriously. Type your real age in the chat. The real one. The real one. He started at 25, guys. Then he went to 20. Account created 7 minutes ago. Buddy, the bad part is if you keep lying and also keep unzipping your pants and pooping your pants, the hard part is you're going to get every account banned. And then you won't even be able to make another account because you're just going to be a ban evader at that point. That's the thing. Bruh. funny. Bro, I'm literally 20 years old. I'm literally 20 years old. Resident sleeper, I can't believe bruh doesn't believe I'm 25 years old. So funny. He keeps panicking and looking at chat to see. He's like doing the prices right. He's like, what do you guys think, higher or lower? It's so funny. It's so funny. And it just comes in with, bro, I'm like 20. I'm like super old. Come on, bro, please, you gotta believe me. $1. No cap, for real. It's like, bro, like what? It's crazy because like they always want it both ways. They want to come in here and then like sexually harass me, but then like they get really defensive when they get called out. They're all like, I don't care, whatever, you know? It's so funny. And then they always want to be like super defensive when they get called out. And then they're just like, bruh, like seriously, bruh, why am I being interrogated for real? Kids, you know? Bro, I don't know what to tell you. I like taught children. It's like when you're, okay, all of us here have been through our teenage years. You have not yet. So this is, bruh, you're going to want to listen to this. So like when you're going through your teenage years, sometimes you're thinking like, nobody will notice this pimple, you know? But like the truth is, all of us will notice. Everybody does notice the pimple. That's the truth. It's just about being polite and not saying anything, you know? And sometimes it's like, you know, when you're like going through your teenage years, of course, your body changes and everything. And so maybe you're like, maybe nobody will notice that like I stink, you know? Maybe if I just put like a bunch of Axe on, like maybe nobody will notice I'm like really stinky. Maybe nobody will notice that I didn't shower for 3 days. But the truth is, everybody notices. The truth is, everybody notices. And that's the truth. I have a question. Yeah, listen, we're good students of Professor Janet's. Thank you, Lieutenant. Thank you. Don't bring back those small memories. It's called a canned shower. No one will notice. Maybe nobody will notice, you know? I'm dating myself with that reference. I mean, kids nowadays still use it too. It's just, even if it's not Axe, it's something else. What are we watching? Hi, Orange. You had a 2-hour meeting. Time him out for 3 years. Oh man, not enough time. He's still going through like his whole life changes and stuff where he's like, do you think people will notice if I type that I'm like really extremely young? It's like, yeah, everybody notices. We can all tell. He still has his baby teeth in, yeah. We got a bingo for sure. But anyways, it's just funny. His messages can't be loaded in mod view. Did Twitch get him? I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. That's so funny. I'm 25. No, I'm 20. I'm actually not. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say.
Piece, 8 piece.
Guys, I'm trying to watch the Showcase Showdown. Can you please stop coming in here talking about my fun bags? It's like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like you can tell when it's a child because they don't have any self-control, especially when they're like just getting that age where they're like, hey, I get to like harass ladies, you know? Well, chat, the yum-yums, yeah. And they are like, hey, ooh, what can I do? You know, ooh, no one will get me on this account that I've made. I have 17 proxies. No one will know I'm underage. I gotta log in and I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna type. The account was terminated. Wow. That was pretty fast. I told you 7 minutes. T-minus 10 minutes to get your account perma'd. You talk like that and you're 50? I don't talk like that, do I? But then they come in. The thing is, it's like you guys have all learned self-control. Like you get to know me. You're like, hi, Olivia. Good morning. I slept well. Wow. You have, and then like we go, you know, we have a little conversation and then you break out your yum-yums are looking extra yummy today. Like that's when you break that out, you know? Like you don't do that the first thing. That's not your first chat message, you know? It's like, hi, Olivia, good morning. Hi, Miss Ollie. You gotta warm it up, you know? You gotta really warm up the pool. And you're gonna slide in. And then, you know, when you pee a little, then you're already in the pool. But you don't pee outside of the pool. You don't pee your pants outside of the pool. You wait until you slide into the pool. Then you pee your pants. Kind of goes in the whole chlorine system. Yeah. Hi, Olivia. Good morning. Those bags, your fun bags are looking especially yum today. I made a joke during the Sekiro streams and you said it was funny. And so you'd keep me. I keep you in my pocket. Puck, puck. Chatting etiquette with Olivia. You gotta warm up. You gotta warm her up. You know, you gotta warm her up first. Fish pee in the ocean. Don't pee in the pool from the diving board. Yeah, don't stand up. Like, kids are like, they'll go up to the diving board and they'll just pull their pants down. And you're just like, whoa. Kid, no one wants to see that. Pull your shorts up. Good morning, Olivia. You're looking extra milky today. Listen, not everybody's perfect, right? Sometimes the timing is off, right? But yeah, your skin, I mean, of course. But yeah. I mean, most of you guys are like, let me throw a few normal chat messages, right? And then, like, if you just walked in and you're just like, breasts, then that's a kid. Right? But you come in and you're like, hello. You at least spend 2 seconds looking into my eyeballs. And then you're like, oh. And then you can go press. Whoa! Yum! Awooga! Hamana! Buh! You have to try. You guys have learned. You make the Sebastian face. Oh, that's so sweet. So it's like we start off talking already. I start talking and then you send like a chat message and then we're already talking. And then you can throw in the yum-yums. The yum-yums. Yes. Eyeballs, never looked at them before. Anyways. How dare he get me distracted from Showcase Showdown? How dare he? You gotta take her out to dinner before you talk about the yum-yums.
Deal. And after you prepared a fantastic meal, enjoy eating it in this beautiful new dining room.
Woo! I will say Yum Yum Bags is kind of funny. I will give him that, though.
Stair-step whitewash oak dining group. It's
the first prize was 2 Sanyo TVs, a hot tub, and an 8-day trip to Singapore. I said I think that's going to be $8,000. This guy's getting cookware and dining room. Yeah, pretty pop. I will say pretty pop.
Service sprayed in the bold Amapola pattern, a floral delight from the Michael Safina Company Bridal Registry. And after enjoying your meal,
from the Bridal Registry, maybe he's gonna
with this new snowmobile.
Well, now he's excited. Now he's okay. He's okay. Okay, snowmobile. That's pretty cool.
And a 136 track. Extra fuel tank.
I'll give him that. Whoa, a dinner set.
Halogen headlamp, Yamaha. This showcase can be yours if the price
is but
right.
It's
Robert.
Snowmobile's pretty cool. At least he could resell that. Snowmobile is like what, $2,000? Yeah, I gotta hope he lives somewhere where it's snowy. Plus the dining room's gonna be like, I think $4,000. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in.
What do you
We're watching Robert bid. So I think I would go on also 8,000. I'm going 8,000 for both. No, I'm going 6,000.
How much?
1,150.
1,150 or
11,500.
$11,500.
He forgot what numbers were.
We will return following this bit of information.
For our conquest.
All right.
Is $1,200.
Here we go.
Robert,
dang, I think
$11,500 on your
the one
showcase,
Aegis. I always forget how to say your name.
$12,998.
Oh, she might be going to Singapore. Thank you for the tier 2.
$98. Robert, you bid well. Lauren, you bid $11,000 on
Oh wait,
your
Robert.
showcase. And
Robert
Lauren,
bid well.
The actual retail price of your showcase is $12,347. A difference of $1,347. You win.
She got that trip. That's cool, though. That's cool. She got really close. Wow. I would have been very far off. Nice job. Nice job.
Bob Barker reminding you, help control the
He
pet
did
population
get a
and your
truck.
pet spader neuter. Goodbye, everybody.
He's a Sprite 80 years old. Did you guys want to watch Legends of the Hidden Temple? Or do you guys want to watch another Price is Right? Or do you guys want to watch Family Feud? Or look for something else? Up to me. I have the controller. Yes! All of them? Shop till you drop. I've never seen Shop till you drop. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. The old one. The old one. 1993? Okay, if we've never watched this, let's go. 1993. We're too sick to choose. I'll get the remote. This is Legends of the Hidden Temple. We can try Shop till you drop.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. With your guide,
I hope it has the commercials.
Fog. And here he is now.
Thank you.
Whoa, he's
Thank
got
you very
shorts
much.
on.
Thank you. Nice to see you. Thank you, Olmec. Welcome to the Hidden Temple.
Hi, buddy.
The rooms are filled
I
with
don't think
lost
I
treasures that
might
are
not have
protected
seen
by
this. It might have been a
mysterious
long
Mayan temple
time.
guards. Olmec knows
It's
the
kind of
legend
like
behind
a
each of the
physical
treasures in
game
this
show,
temple.
including
Which one are we
children.
going to hear today?
The legend of the Golden Jaguar of Atahualpa.
Well, one of these 6 teams will have a chance to retrieve the Golden Jaguar. Will it be the Red
Whoa.
Jaguars? The Blue Barracudas? The Green
I could do
Monkeys?
this. Ew,
The
monkeys.
Orange Iguanas?
Hi, Ikram!
The Purple Parrots? Or the Silver Snakes? They'll have to pass some pretty tough physical and mental tests, and in the end, only one team will earn the right to enter Olmec's temple.
Thank you so much
But
for the
first, they must cross
Thank
the
you,
moat,
sweet
and here's
dear.
how they'll have to do it today. When I say go, one player from each team will cross the moat by going hand over hand on the rope above. Once he's across, his partner will throw him another rope, which he'll catch, and then he'll wrap the rope once around the base of the pole, pull it tight,
What?
sit down,
Oh,
bracing
okay.
himself with his feet.
I could
That's
do
his
this.
partner's signal to
We
grab
can
onto
do
the
this.
upper rope and walk himself
Easy.
across the lower
Oh,
rope.
mods, can we get a gamble? Can we get a gamble? I'm going to
As soon
show
as
you. Okay, the options are going to be, okay, it's going to be a long one. We can, too easy to rig. Ah! Okay, but you have to promise. You have to promise you're not going to cheat. Okay. Red, blue, purple, orange.
Second
Hold on.
teammate has stepped onto the
Red,
deck.
blue, purple, orange.
Jaguar of Atahualpa.
Well, one of these 6 teams, blue.
6. I'm missing
The
2.
orange iguana,
Is it
the
teal?
Green monkeys.
Green.
The orange iguanas. The purple parrots. Or the silver snakes.
And silver. Okay. Silver, green. Those are your options. Okay, let's get a gamble. Let's get a gamble going.
They'll have to pass some
Okay.
pretty tough physical and mental tests. And
Physical and mental.
Yeah.
on your mark, get set.
What's the mental part?
Go. Whoa, nice jump.
There's
right
the
into
prediction.
water. I
Thank
love
you.
that. Purple parrots out in front, blue barracudas, and red jaguars.
Wow.
just
Okay, see,
fell
that's so
off.
easy.
And so did the orange iguanas.
That's so easy.
Blue barracudas off first, waiting for that rope to come across. They've got it. Purple parrots need their rope to get across, having a little trouble. Silver snakes have to go back. Red jaguars.
Price is Right got
on
real
the
crazy,
way
no
over.
glad.
Green monkeys
Thank you for
still
making me
trying
an
to get
egg.
the rope across, but here
Yeah, they're
comes the
children.
blue
I could beat them
barracudas.
easy.
Red
I could
jaguars have to
easily
go
beat
back.
them.
Blue barracudas, though, she wants to hold on. She doesn't want to let go. I think we're going to get our first team right here. There she is. We've got one.
Okay, blue is in the lead.
3 more. Green monkeys still trying to get that rope across. Silver snakes finally out.
He lost his
And now
shoe.
here comes the rope. He's pulling tight on that rope. You've got to get down there and really pull that rope tight. Here she comes.
Not even
We've got our
close.
second team ready to punch in. There's
Okay,
number
blue
2.
and orange
We need
so
2
far.
more teams. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the red jaguars, the green monkeys, the purple parrots, or the silver snakes? Here comes the purple parrots.
I'll go with silver
Red
snakes.
Jaguars
I think
doing a
they're
great
literally
job.
in last place.
Silver snakes still trying to get their rope across. As
I'm gonna
are the
go with
green
silver.
monkeys. Here
Let's go
comes
silver
the purple
snakes.
parrots. Nice
Are we gonna learn about the kids, or are these just random kids? The parents are letting me down. You should like root for the same color as your username, or just go for whatever.
Red Jaguars making a great effort.
Red Jaguars.
Back right here. Green Monkeys now.
I will say this is unfairly advantaged towards men, towards boys.
By the Green Monkey.
Where's the pink team?
Here she comes. Silver Snake still trying to get
It should be pink parrots.
thrown out. Gotta get their hand out though.
Wow, red.
Here comes the Red Jaguar. Hold on.
The Green Monkeys.
Green Monkeys, it's neck and neck. Can she get out? We've got one. We've got our 4 teams right there. And they are the Red Jaguars.
What, did we get eliminated
the
already?
Barracudas, the Orange Iguanas, and the Purple Parrots. The Green Monkeys and the Silver Snakes came up a little short. They're not going to go away empty-handed. Here's what
They're already eliminated.
we've got for you.
They're already out.
A savings bond from Hershey.
We get
Hershey
a
syrup or
savings
chocolate
bond
milk mix
from
for
Hershey's?
Rich, really chocolatey chocolate milk. Or strawberry syrup for strawberry flavored milk. Great taste from Hershey.
It's
As
so
we
wild.
continue our quest, it's now time for Olmec to tell us about the legend of the Golden Jaguar of Atahualpa.
They're still good,
Pay
though.
attention, because
A
your knowledge of
savings
the legend
bond?
can bring you a
A
step
Roth
closer
IRA?
to the temple.
Long ago, high in the Andes Mountains, 2 royal brothers argued over who should become the next great Inca. Their names were Huascar and Atahualpa. Their argument grew so fierce, it turned into a terrible civil war that lasted 5 years. Atahualpa finally defeated his brother, but the war left the empire very weak. Soon after, the Spanish explorer Pizarro came to Cusco, the capital city of the ancient Incas, and
Whoa,
defeated
very
Atahualpa.
real. Lord
Pizarro offered to release Atahualpa from prison if his people would fill 1 room full of gold objects and 2 rooms full of silver. Even though the Incas
Cusco, I
paid the
love that
ransom,
guy.
the treacherous Pizarro did not set
Green
Atahualpa
monkeys and
free.
silver snakes were
The
already
Spaniards
eliminated.
melted down the gold and silver and sent it back to Spain, except for a small statue of a golden jaguar, which was lost
What?
until now.
The legend of the
Your
Golden
quest
Jaguar
is to
of
retrieve the jaguar
Atahualpa.
and bring it here.
Where's
Thank you,
my
Olmec.
ombudsman?
So where is the Golden Jaguar?
The golden jaguar can be found in the treasure room.
Teams, you are now standing
Yeah,
on the
the
steps of
sugar
knowledge.
adult
In a
kid.
minute, Olmec will ask you a question. If you think you know the answer, stomp down on the ancient marking in front of you. If you're first,
What?
your step will light up.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is it
Stomp on
trivia?
Blue Barracudas, you were first, and if you answered correctly, you'd move down to the next
Okay.
level. If you were wrong or ran out of time, I'll give the
I can
other
beat
teams
children,
a chance to answer.
period.
The first
In
2 teams
trivia,
to make it to the bottom
period.
level will be 1 step closer to Olmec's
Mental
temple.
trial,
Let's
you
get
guys. Let's
started.
go.
Olmec, first question.
Was the ruler of the Inca Empire known as the Maya, the Inca, or the Big Kahuna?
I can't believe we're doing it on lore. I didn't pay any attention.
Red Jaguars.
The Inca.
That is correct.
Nice going. Step down.
I'm achieved 0%.
Next question.
Did the civil war between Atahualpa and his brother...
Purple Parrots.
What?
5 years.
That is correct.
Step down.
What? Kind of cracked, though. He didn't even... What? Kind of psychic. Cheater. Cheater. Frame 0. They're locked in. Okay, I should have honestly paid more attention. Honestly, I'm cooked on this side.
Nice answer. Next question.
Was Pizarro from Peru, Norway, or...
Blue Barracudas.
Spain.
That is
Spain.
correct.
We
Come
all
on
know
down.
that.
This match is
Obviously.
quickly heating up.
Duh.
Next question.
Were Pizarro and his men called conquistadors, matadors, or crusaders?
Purple Parrots.
Matadors.
Incorrect.
Conquistadors. Conquistadors, you
Barracudas.
stupid idiots.
That is correct.
Nice job. Step down.
Let's go
One more
blue.
correct response, Blue Barracudas. You're going to the temple game.
I can beat these
Next
children.
question.
According to our legend, did the Spanish ransom Atahualpa for 2 rooms of silver?
Purple Parrots.
And 1 room of gold.
That is correct.
What?
Come on down.
Kind of cracked. The
Purple
purple
Parrots,
team's
one more
kind
correct
of... Purple team, I think, is doing some DURGS, like some performance enhancers, I think. He guessed
You,
the
and
question
you're going to
before
the
they
temple
finished.
games. Next question.
Which of these animals did the Incas use for transportation?
Precog.
Llamas, camels, or ground sloths?
Purple Parrots.
Llamas.
That is correct.
What? Did you see he was going to say camels? He's so lucky his little girlfriend helped him out. He bailed him out on that one.
Come on, we've got our
Llamas.
team.
He's also lucky. That
Purple
wouldn't
Parrots
fly.
Fired up. Let's go. Next question.
Which of these is the name of the ancient capital of the Incas? Quito, Dorito, or Cusco?
Red Jaguar.
Inca.
Incorrect.
That wasn't
Blue
even an
Barracudas.
option.
That is correct.
Nice job. Step down.
Option.
These two teams are going head-to-head in the Temple Games.
Holy crap! This game goes fast. It's a blue versus purple.
Blue Barracudas and the Purple Parrots. Come on over here,
Orange
guys.
team crapped the bed
Orange
for
Iguanas
real.
and the Red Jaguars did a great
Red
job,
team
too. They're
also
not gonna
pooped
go
the bed.
hand-to-hand. Here's what we've got for you.
Team up with Spider-Man and the
What?
X-Men
The
in Arcade
Genesis
Revenge,
chat!
now on Genesis.
Chat!
Web-swinging mutant action from Acclaim.
You had that? Spider-Man
These
on
two
the
teams will be
Genesis?
playing for the right to enter
No.
Olmec's Temple, and they'll do it
I should
right
boot it
after
up
this.
right now. Okay. Let's see. This game, I mean, this show is actually pretty good. It kind of sucked as a game. The show is actually pretty good. Okay, another physical challenge. We can do it. Purple versus blue. I'm going all in on purple. Purple was precogging the heck out of that quiz
The
show.
strongest. But before we get started, I want to find out more from our team players about who they are and who are you.
I'm Tracy.
And how old are you, Tracy?
I'm 13.
Okay. And what's your name?
Chris.
And how old are you, Chris?
See, this is what children should be doing. Not typing yum yum bags in my chat. That's the honest truth. You want the honest truth? This is what you I'm gonna volunteer you all. If you come in and you're harassing me and all that stuff, I'm gonna throw you into the Legend of the Hidden Temple.
13.
That's great. All right, let's hear it for the
That's what
Blue
you should be
Barracuda.
doing. You should be precogging some Aztec Inca lore dump that you just got from a giant head.
But then again, we've got
Purple
the
team is pretty
Parrots.
cracked.
And
Purple
what's your
team's
name?
cracked. Purple team's
How old
cracked.
are you, Kelly?
13.
All right, good luck. And what's your name?
Greg.
And how old are you, Greg?
I'm 13.
All right, great.
Everybody's
Let's hear it for
13.
the Purple Parrots.
Jay!
Okay, why don't you guys get ready for the next
Jay!
game, and I'll tell you about what's going to happen here, and you guys can get set up over here. In the Temple Games, each team is competing to win pendants of life. The winning team will
Whoa.
need those pendants to protect them from the dreaded temple guards as they make their way through the temple. There are 3 temple games, and the first one is Temple Ransom Payment. The Inca people had to fill one room with gold and
He
2
doesn't
rooms
know what
with
he's
silver
saying.
in order to set Atahualpa free. In a moment, our players are going to bring their share of ransom to the top of this mountain. When I say go, one player
Is
from
it
each
climbing?
team will grab a gold brick, stick it to his helmet, and then climb the palace by using this rope over here.
What?
And then, when he gets to the top, he'll drop off the brick, head back down, grab a silver brick, and start again. They'll have 60 seconds, and the first one to
Really?
get one
Ransom
and 2 silver bricks, or 1 gold brick and 2 silver bricks to the top and get back down, or
You
the
guys
one that's
crack
furthest
me up
along
so
in
much,
60
I
seconds
die.
win. Let's put on 60 seconds on the clock. On your mark, get set, go. Whoa, these guys are up.
They're
quick.
going. That's a
First
very
brick
small
is already up
mountain,
there.
so
Now
they
have
need
to
to
be
do
careful on
one
the way
brick
back
and then
down.
go back down
Gotta climb
and do
on down.
another.
No sliding down. You got to climb, else they're not going to let you come back down. It's
Oh,
neck and
he can
neck.
easily cheat the
We've got a gold and silver
system.
brick, and then go.
He can
Nice
easily
transition
cheat
by the
it.
Purple Parrot.
Purple's
He is
doing a
working
little
hard,
bit of
but the Blue
roundabout
Barracudas
cheat.
aren't
Hi,
giving up.
Rare.
37 seconds. You got to climb down. You can't slide.
Really, Munchie?
Purple Parrot's back down. Oh, a little bit of a bobble, but he's got it on his head. And now it's coming down to the water.
Are you going for blue or purple? Oh,
Blue
no!
Barracudas fell.
Blue!
It's a chance for the Purple Parrots to
Oh,
take
no.
the lead. All he's got to do is come back down. That's it. That's it. Come on down. Check it out. Stop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now. Easy. All right. Nice job.
He's doing it like his
Excellent
life
job. You
depends
guys-
on
you
it.
went
Like
up
they're
there,
gonna kill his
blazing
family.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah.
out of breath, too.
Yeah.
All right. You did a great job. You get a half a pendant of life.
Love the
But the Blue
interviews.
Barracudas can catch up in the next game. So let's check it out.
I do think like that's what guys want though. Guys really want a physical showcase where it's like life or death. Yeah.
The Spanish were impressed
Like
by
it's not really like they'll kill your family if you don't beat the other people, but it's like you want that motivation. Gotta show off to our female teammate. Ah, that's another thing too. There needs to be stakes. Like your female teammate who's like cute and into you, like either goes out with you or goes out with your rival team's guy called Chad. You know, you want that motivation, right? There's high stakes. Good, Chad. That's what I train for. I'll eat at this again. Chad from The Price is Right. He's gonna marry Stephanie, who's your teammate. If you don't climb that mountain out of cardboard fast enough and put the gold bricks on your head. What's a high value wife? What's that? Is that like the camel value thing that we did? What's a high value wife? What's that? Chad's a goober who stole my Pokemon cards. Oh, I gotta get 144 camels.
The Indians used to navigate lakes and rivers with, because they were so light and fast. Like a canoe, our players are going to go down the slide.
Where's at least 3 donkeys? Yeah, this is the most important thing. We really got to put 13-year-olds to work more. This is the most important thing these 13-year-old boys have ever done in their lives.
As far as they can. Then they'll run back and they'll try it again.
Especially 13-year-old boys.
60 seconds.
I'm not saying anything about the girls. I think the girls are probably yes, but we put them in food service for sure.
60 seconds. On your mark. Get set. Go. You got to pull themselves and try to get the farthest mark. Looks about even so far. Now they got to go back.
What is this?
You got to go to the middle. And once again, it's in the transition. Who can get the most in, I think. And Blue Barracuda's got out a little bit more. No, it's still even. Whoa.
2 words. Paper route.
Purple Parrots are a little bit farther.
That's so true, us.
There.
Oh, Purple's going further. I don't even know what this game is. I guess they're just sliding on soap.
Blue Barracudas and the Purple Parrots.
Are whipped creamers? This game sucks. Yeah, you tell them. Hi, wow. Good morning, sweetie.
One more push and a mighty one by the Blue Barracudas, but the Purple Parrots.
They're all dressing like Steve Irwin on the side. I don't know if that's like Steve Irwin core.
The key is getting right there and pushing. There they go. Purple Parrots.
Oh, Neferti's.
Oh, Blue Barracudas fell back on that one.
3, 2, 1. Purple.
And that's it. Check it out. By the looks of things, you look a little soapy. But let's check it out. Purple Parrots are clearly ahead. That gives them another half pennant of life. Good job.
Half pendant. Okay.
You guys are tired. We're going to go to the next game. It's worth a full pendant.
A full pendant.
That means the Blue Barracudas can come back in this game and tie. Let's check that one out.
I wonder why, idiot. POV! You have siblings and your parents left you alone with them? Oh, your parents are letting your siblings babysit you? This POV, this is the Tickle Dungeon where the mods are. POV, let's go to the mods for for a little part. What is this?
Atahualpa and Huascar
I just watched.
were mighty Incan warriors, and they would have made a good team.
I just watched them for a little bit.
One player from each team is already in
I was
place.
a great babysitter for my brother.
And when I say go, his partner will grab a ball and throw it to him. And then he'll catch it, or he'll catch the ball on his shirt like this.
Oh, good. We're throwing balls at them. Hi, Comfy.
The team with the most hits in 60 seconds
Comfy.
wins. Okay,
I just have an itch in my brain. I had so much fun yesterday, and I was like, I gotta go back in. Hi, Tyler Roni.
Position. Come on out.
We're throwing balls at them.
Let me
This
stand back
is
over here.
torture.
Let's put 60 seconds on the clock. On your mark. Get set.
Let's just throw.
Go.
Throw harder. Harder.
They have to bend
Man,
down
blue
to
is
catch
killing it, though.
Blue Barracudas, though,
Blue is killing
taking
it.
an early lead. The Purple Parrots getting the rhythm. I think whoever starts getting the most hits here in the early going, I think has the lead. Purple Parrots still coming on strong. This has been an even match.
Oh, nice.
Blue Barracudas need this game. They need it bad, and they know it.
Yeah, Blue really doesn't like their teammate.
Too close
I think
to call
Blue
at this
is gonna
point.
get it. Oh!
Nice Nice lean by the blue barracuda.
Nice lean. Good lean. I think blue got it. Common purple girl. Throw the ball spinner.
He's going to try to find an open spot. Nice lean again by the blue barracudas. Purple Parrots trying to find that opening.
I am getting inspiration for us, chat.
Coming down the wire, 4 seconds.
No, throw it on the open spot. Oh, good one, good one.
Let me count it up. See what we've got. Purple Parrots trying to get an open spot. There was tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks. 8, 9, 10, 11 for the Purple Parrots.
I think blue's got this.
Blue Barracudas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Blue Barracudas win this game. They get a full pendant. That means we've got a tie.
Okay, they're tied up.
Let's bring in the tiebreaker pedestal. You guys come on down.
Tiebreaker pedestal. Oh.
I'm going to read you a question. You'll have 3 seconds to answer. If you're right, you and your partner will be going to the temple. If you're wrong or you run out of time,
Purple is really good at the quiz, though. Purple has
clear?
intelligence and wisdom,
here's your final
precogging.
question. Was the Inca Empire found in North America, South America? Blue Barracudas.
South America.
You are correct, and you are going to the temple. Nice job.
I honestly thought it was going to be North America.
Purple Parrots, what can I say?
I don't want to talk about it.
You did everything right. You
Smart kids, smart kids.
We've got something special for both of you, and here's what it is.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense.
Fashion Bug for the latest in junior, Mrs.
Mods,
Plus,
can we
even
get
girls and men's
the
fashion.
Gamba?
1,200 stores coast to coast. Fashion Bug fits your life.
It is Blue Barracudas.
We'll see if the Blue Barracudas can make it through Olmec's temple and retrieve the golden jaguar.
Thank you, Mods. I love
right
you.
After this.
Yay! Blue gang, blue gang. They got free pants. Thanks for the hydrate. Dumping bug. My mom loved Fashion Bug. That's
Welcome
awesome.
back. You two have proven yourselves worthy, and now you've earned the right to enter Olmec's temple.
Look at their
Before we
pants.
get
Look at how
started,
hideously
here's some
ugly. They
information
really
to
did
help
them
you
dirty with
retrieve
these
the golden
sweatpants.
jaguar of Atahualpa. And here's Olmec to tell us.
You could start by running through the Cave of Sighs and climbing down into the Pit of Despair.
Okay.
Turn the wheel to lift the stone slab, then race
A million
into the
points.
throne
That's
room.
crazy.
Sit on the throne of the Pretender,
Hi, good
and you
morning,
could choose
Zach.
to go up into the Heart Room or into the treacherous holes of Python. If you escape, you might have a chance to enter the tomb of ancient kings.
Hi.
Find the right key to go upstairs or plow through the wall and into the well.
Off a lot of points on the
Next,
winners.
jump in the bucket and rise up into the room of 3 torches. Find the right torch holder that will allow you to enter the shrine of the Silver Monkey. Assemble the statue, and you may be headed for the treasure room.
This is already
Next,
too confusing
race
for
up
me.
to the observatory, spin the
This
sundial,
is so
and
confusing.
run across the troubled bridge. Then,
I
pass
describe
through
my
the room of
skincare
the 3
routine.
gargoyles, race down the stairs and back through the temple gate.
What do they get if they
The
win?
choices are
This is the
yours,
best part.
and
Okay, I
yours
gotta
alone.
look at it.
Good luck.
I'm so lost.
you,
You guys would
Olmec.
have to be dragging me around.
All right, you
I
guys
am.
won a full
Oh, it's only
pendant
one person
in
at
the
a
Temple
time.
Games, and here's it is, and I'm going to give it to Chris. Now,
It's
which way are you gonna
physical.
go, up or down?
I'm going down.
You're going down.
I'm going
All right, when I say
down.
go,
Good for
you're
you,
gonna race
kid.
through the gates into the temple, and you're going to make your way towards the treasure room and try to retrieve the jaguar of Atahualpa. Now, watch out, because inside the temple there are many locked doors and dead ends. Also hidden inside the temple are temple
Kidnap
guards
children from the
assigned to
maze.
protect 3 specific rooms. If you enter one of those rooms, the temple guard will jump out and capture you.
Then you gotta
But
get the
can
golden
trade your
jaguar,
pendant in for an
panther,
extra
jaguar,
life.
panther.
But if you're caught without a pendant, you'll be taken out of the temple, and then it'll be your turn to try your luck. All right. If you retrieve the golden jaguar,
I have no idea.
All the doors will immediately open. All the temple
Hi,
guards
Miss
will
Squeeze.
disappear. You'll have 3
I have no
minutes.
idea.
And for your efforts, you will be handsomely rewarded. And here's how.
For just getting into the temple, you're both going to get Nico's Windjammer Power Glider.
A power glider!
Power and glide. Power it down to a smooth landing. Includes battery pack and charger from Nico.
Takeshi's Castle. If I can find it, I will.
You'll also receive Casco's unique scientific big screen microscope and
Scientific microscope?
Projector hood and case, great for individual or
Would you be
group
pogging out as a kid?
crafted optics from Casco. And if you can get the golden jaguar out of the temple within 3 minutes, you'll both be going to space camp. You'll float like an astronaut and perform a shuttle mission.
Okay, now. I would want to go to space camp. Okay, I want to go now. This is almost always the grand prize. I freaking love it. Wow! I'm pogging!
At Space Camp in Huntsville, Alabama, or for the Space
Oh wait, we gotta go to Alabama.
from U.S. Space Camp.
All right, sounds good.
Wait. I'm
set
just
the clock
kidding.
for
I'm just
3
kidding.
minutes.
I'm just kidding.
On your
It's
mark.
worth it. I want to go
Get
to space
set,
camp.
Go. Hidden under the cave of size. No,
We get to go to Alabama. Also, even with the toy plane, you guys. Even with the toy plane, I feel like, I don't know if this is true, were things just really hard to get as a kid? Like, if you wanted a toy, wasn't it, like, really just hard to get it? It's just hard to get it, you know? It was like, because you had, like, one shot, maybe, like, 2 a year, if you're lucky, right? Christmas and your birthday. You're like, two, like, openings. And it had to be, like, the right price. It had to be still something you wanted, you know? And everything had to be just like lined up. The stars really had to align, unless you had rich parents, obviously. You got birthday and you got Christmas. You got 2 openings. You gotta soar that dart through the air and hit it on the nail on the head.
Go in the cave of size.
You went the wrong way.
There he goes up. He's got to find an open door.
Got an RC car.
It takes a lot of strength to get through this temple. And I tell you, it tires you out.
Honestly, this is a McDonald's play place. This is not that hard. What's he gonna have to do?
Try to open that rock slab. He's still got his pendant. That's good news.
This is not hard.
Now he's gonna see if it opens. It does. So he's gonna head into the throne of the pretender.
It's better than the play place, though. I'm just saying. Sit on that, open up a door. It does look fun, though.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Which way he's gonna go now? He's gotta hit one of those doors. No, temple guard. Scared him. But he gave his pendant. Now which way? Oh, he's gonna go back down.
But he has the pendant.
Okay, he's gonna go back down to the throne room. That door's open. Little double back.
That is low-key traumatic. I am a hater.
Python room.
Ooh.
He sneaks his way in. Tracy's waiting because she knows it could be her turn any moment. That door opens into the tomb of the ancient kings. He's got to get a key out and he's got to find a way in. Will it be the rock slab wall, or will it be one of those doors? Maybe
Okay.
you can bust through that. Yes.
Into the well. That's pretty pog.
Into the well, and he's heading up.
The stakes should have been higher.
Where's he heading?
Her life is on the line. They're gonna kill her.
The torch room. No, into the shrine of the silver monkey. Where he'll have to, that's Tracy's signal.
Oh no!
Right there.
Now
She's
she
gonna
has to
follow
do
his
it.
road.
Oh dang!
1 minute, 20 seconds.
And there should have been real
She's
snakes.
got an open path though to the monkey.
You got an open path to the monkey.
She's got to make up for this time.
He got kidnapped.
Still got a
But she only has a minute. Okay, I see how this is hard. I do see how this is hard.
Chris gave it a great effort. Whoa,
She she go right through.
I love that.
Oh, that's so cute, Zen. Tracy's been carrying. Here, wait. I'm gonna put my feet on your lap. Okay, you can massage them now.
She's doing it the feet first method. Seems to be working. 45 seconds.
Okay, you can massage them now. Thank you.
She's got some work to do.
My toes are always cold. When did I agree to that? You said it with your eyes.
But she's gonna have to put that monkey together.
Ooh, I'm massaging my feet right now. Ooh, very sore. I'm pretending that you're doing it for me. Go, go, go! Silver monkey!
Can she? She's got the first part. She's still got 16 seconds.
She got 15 seconds.
She's got a good chance to get that jaguar.
The head, the
Now
monkey
she's
head.
gonna get the head on.
Yeah!
6 seconds. Will she get the? She's heading in. She's got the jaguar. Hey, time ran out. Oh, too bad. You did a great job. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Oh, she should have gone like, hello? She could have gone faster. You don't deserve to go to space camp. That's not space camp material. She really was like not rushed. The show is like timeout by. There's no trip to Alabama for you. Doo-doo. These are all the parents. She lost it at the end. She really didn't. You lost. Show's over. Bye. That's how they get you. Okay, what was the other one? You said shop till you drop? Shop till you drop? I'm having so much fun watching these. Are you guys? I had a really big itch and I just really like it. It's nice for a little change of pace, you know? Since we don't usually do this stuff.
Was recorded in front of a live studio audience in Nickelodeon Studios at Universal Studios, Florida.
Dang, that's changed. Is it still at Florida? Supermarket sweep? Supermarket sweep or shop till you drop? I've never seen shop till you drop. Have you seen Nightmare, guys? I have not. If you're lost, you take it out back. I'm so glad. I hope you guys are having fun. I mean, I hope you guys are. I hope you guys are. Okay. Hey, Articuno. Shop till you drop. Okay, let's check it out. 1993. I've never seen this. I only ask that you tell me if you're having a good time, and if you don't tell me and if you're not having a good time, just until next stream. Okay. Okay, that's all I ask. I've never seen this. Okay. Don't know who he is. Are these couples? Oh boy.
Too much coffee, I think, for our studio audience. Settle down. Welcome to my friends at home. Welcome back into our mall here today.
I agree.
And hello to our contestants. First of all, Lisa and Robert, good to have you guys here.
Okay, who do we choose? I'm watching. I love them too.
You guys are engaged, right?
Yeah. Yep. Lisa and Robert are engaged. Suss out their aura, as they say.
Congratulations. How did he ask?
It was kind of weird. He took me out for dinner on our anniversary, and I was expecting it all through dinner. And when we got home, I was kind of upset because he didn't give it to me. And I have a big baseball
Didn't give it to you, huh?
helmet that you blow up, and you can stick your hand in it, and light was in my eye, and he pulled it up for me, and I said, you can stick your hand in it right here. And that's where my engagement ring was.
Aha. Well, I think it's romantic, not necessarily weird, but good to have
She's like, your engagement was really weird.
you guys
She said that
here.
right in
Welcome
front of
to our
him.
show. James and Michelle, also welcome. You guys are friends. Now, how do you know each other?
Oh, we worked together. Well, we used to work together at
They're
Stater
friends.
Brothers.
Now, whose idea
Wink,
was it to be on
wink,
the show here?
Mine.
Wink.
Yeah?
I
And
told-
why'd you pick him?
Wink.
I thought it'd be good for it. I talked him into it.
Well, good.
You
Let's see
would
how...
never go on a game show with one of your friend girls, with one of your girl space friends. You only go on with me, okay? I don't want you going on with some
Good you guys
work
are. Good luck to
friend.
both teams. You two won the toss, so you get to go first.
I consider that a form of cheating.
Listen carefully, because if you like, at this point in the game, you do have the option to pass. Now, we designed this stunt for every man who's ever asked a woman to get something out of her purse. Now, over here, we have 6 styles of handbags, each
Okay.
numbered. Now, in each bag are 3 different items. Now, when I say go, what's going to happen is, Michelle, I'm going to show you a card, and you'll ask for a certain item hidden in a particular style of purse.
Yeah, I'll do Fear
Then
Factor
James,
with you.
At that point, you'll run over, grab the purse, which you think fits that description, and dump out its contents onto the table right here. If it's the correct style, the item she asked for will be in the purse, and you'll just put it right on here, and then we'll go on to the next style. Otherwise, put the items back in the purse and put the purse back on the wall and try again. And if you can find 4 items in 1 minute, you win the stunt.
Purses are like mazes.
would you like to do,
What?
pass or
I don't
play?
even think I get it.
You're gonna pass? Okay, head over there. Lisa
I don't
and
even think
Robert,
I
over here,
understand.
please.
I didn't understand. I didn't get any of that. We're passing. I'm passing. I don't want to play.
Lisa, you're doing the streaming. You can't help other than to read this line. Are you ready? Time on the clock, set, and here's your first one.
My compact is in my evening bag.
Chat, what's the evening bag? She's not gonna know. What's the evening bag, chat?
My compact is in my evening.
Okay, what's the evening bag? Which one is it? Well, if we were on the show, frick. Okay, what's the evening bag? It's not 6. It's not 5. I don't think it's 3.
Bag.
Depends on the outfit, though. It could be 1. It could be 2, I think. I think it could be 1.
That is a compact. That's
Yeah!
one. That's right. Next one.
My lipstick is in my sachet.
All right, chat. What's a sachet? I'm cooked. Ace, thank you so much for the resub. I don't speak Dutch. I'm thinking it's 4.
Satchel, excuse me.
That's a tote. I think that's a tote.
Just...
Nope.
No lipstick in there. No, that's not a satchel. Try again.
4. Yeah. 4. Sachet.
Lipstick.
I like how Lisa's got the pants in this relationship. There we go.
My phone book is in my envelope.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. It was sideways.
That's a phone.
There you go.
You did it. One more right and you're done quickly.
My Kleenex is in my Kelly.
Kleenex is in a what?
No, no.
Not it. Try
Kelly?
again.
Come on.
That'd be 2. I didn't even hear it.
Looking for Kleenex. There's the Kleenex.
1 second to go. A Kelly bag?
Good job, you guys.
She is
You
aggressive.
just earned 100 points, and now you can shop at our mall. Remember, one of the stores has today's shopper special, and if you pick that store, you'll also get a mini vacation. Now, what store would you like to pick?
Andrew's Art Attack.
All right, our art store, and that means that you
Oh, it's like
just
set in a
won
mini
limited
mall.
edition graphic. Mark?
That's right, Kahana Falls, a limited edition graphic by world-famous marine artist Christian Reese Lassen, is a portrait
Do you
that
like it?
highlights the colors and beauty of Maui, Hawaii's nature.
Do you like the painting? They're the ones who picked it. I mean, I do kind of like the painting. It's very Lisa Frank.
From the home of the artist. Retail value, $1,650.
What?
Very nice. All right, Michelle and James, we now have yours done. Right over here, please. Now, whatever you pass, you automatically
Real
get the next
paint.
done. So this one's yours. Now, in bookstores, looking for a book can be rather
Baby,
frustrating.
babe, I hope it's okay. I spent $1,600 on this painting of Hawaii that we've never been to.
For example, if it's a novel, it could be in the current fiction, the classic literature, or the romance
that's
section.
okay.
Well,
Do you
on our
like
wall
it?
here,
It's
we
an
have
8
the
by
names of
11.
7 different sections of a bookstore. We have science fiction, reference,
Okay.
nonfiction,
I can do this.
health,
Love that.
humor, psychology, and fiction. Now, when I say go, I'm going to hand you a book from the Book Nook, and all you have to do is match the book to the section
is
you'd find it
easy.
in. And if
I
you
love
correctly
it.
match 5 books to their section
love
in 1
this
minute,
game.
you win the stunt. Okay? We'll put 1 minute on the clock. Here we go with the first one. Total television. Go.
Wef wins. Wef wins. Or nonfiction.
Next one we have is Bush-isms. Bush-isms.
Bushism? Humor? Humor. Bushisms. The
Come
president?
right back over here on this side.
It's psychology,
Atlantis
no!
Fire. Atlantis Fire.
Atlantis Virus Fiction. Thank you.
The next one we have is Dolores Claiborne.
Horror. Science fiction.
He says, she says, closing the communication gap between the sexes.
That's what I know what you should read. That
Joan
one.
Collins' Past Imperfect.
Hell? Flip it around. It's nonfiction. Push it.
Need to
Go
move
there.
quickly. Live and Be Well.
That's health. Atlantis Fire is the only one that's...
nonfiction. All right, well, let's see how it worked out. Just
These
stand right
women
here. You
are
need to get 5
aggressive.
right in order to do it. The first one you
Can
have
I ask you guys something? Can I ask you guys something really quick? I don't understand how any of you guys are pro hair. Speaking of Bush.
Dolores Claiborne for science fiction. Actually, that should have been Atlantis Fire, so that we...
I don't understand how that ever is a conversation. I don't ever get it. Hi, Sateas! Thank you so much for the cheer.
Can't give you that one. Next one for
Dang.
reference, total television. Yes, that one is right.
That's
right.
correct. The rest are going to be right.
Good thing, Tom.
The guys have their preferences.
Nonfiction, and this Joan Collins book is correct. Very good.
Yeah, I shave my nerds. Chat, it just chat. That got auto-botted. This stream has everything. I know, huh? I know. What about on men? What about men? What about men? I just don't understand how that's ever a conversation for boys. I never ever. Oh! I never ever understand it. Sorry. I just don't get it. I don't know what it is, but I've been doing like exfoliation more. And I swear to you, I think I have stopped my own hair from growing through sheer force of will. Boys tell boys. I haven't gotten it lasered yet, but I think, congratulations, thank you. I think through sheer force of will, I have evolved. It's like, what do they call it? When it's like micro evolutions or something. And like, I can't remember what they call it. When it's like, they evolve. If they don't do something for a long time, they evolve or something. Adaptations? Yeah. Sometimes a little is retro. I exfoliated away. And it's like the Disney Vault. No. I hear lasering, it hurts. I'd like to get my legs lasered. For sure. I'd like to get my legs for sure. And probably like my underarms and stuff. Is this so weird? I don't think this is crazy to talk about. Lasering can hurt. It wasn't so bad. I don't care. Waxing hurts. Everything hurts. I want my body hair all lasered. I got you. Pew, 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 pew. What you need hair? What if you need hair in the future or something? That's true. There is always like the possibility that like, they used to be like the models and stuff used to tweeze their eyebrows really, really thin. And then bushy eyebrows came back into fashion. And then nobody could grow their eyebrow hair. Hair is good. It's a sign of good health. Uh-oh. I think I've willed my body to not grow hair anymore. Because I do like waxing. What the heck am I going to need hairy knees for? See? What if like, there's always the possibility in the future if like things get really cold. If things, you know, if like a second ice age happens or something like that, you know, like then we're like, oh, dang, we love sexy, hairy knees. I'll just bundle up. I'll just put clothes on my legs. Oh, a comment. I had to read that message. I had to read your message. Can you just double check what you're sending in my chat before you send it? My gosh. Yeah, we always have warm clothing. Yeah, but you can wear jackets and warm clothes. You can also wear jackets and warm clothes. You can also. A lot of unzippers today. I know that this stream isn't going to get archived. So everybody's taking the opportunity to unzip. Yeah, I know. I just don't understand how that's ever like a preference from men. I would never understand. Like if you were like, I want you to just let it all grow. I would look at you and be like, what? 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 It's very womanly. What you talking about? It's hard to explain. Why does the grass grow? Why do the birds sing? Majesty in all things, Ollie. Okay, this is a pretty good chat message. I'm gonna pin that. That's a good one. That's going in the Hall of Fame. What if you dated a guy who has like what, a beard? I just don't like, I wouldn't be against it, but I would be like, why? I would be like, why? You guys ever want to shave your armpits? Did you guys ever? Thanks for the hydrate. Did you guys ever? How do you guys style your hair? I've never done it before, and I know I look like crap when I don't. I did it once and never again. I do. It's comfy. I would like, okay, I got a question. For a guy, for you guys, you shave your armpits. Wait, no. When you don't shave your armpits, how many of you guys have hair under there, under your armpits? How many of you guys have armpit hair? Right now, type 1 in the chat if you do. I have a question for you. Type 1 in the chat if you have hair in your armpits. Okay. How does the deodorant work on hair? I gotta check. Hold on. Whoa, defective. Wow. Do you have to spray? It clings to the hair. See, that's what I would imagine. It's like on the hair and it's not on the skin. So like, it gets clumpy in there. It must be an issue, right? Just rub harder. Just rub it in. It's against the skin most of the time anyways. I just rotate my arm down over it and it goes on. You just use more. Welcome in, by the way. Does anybody use a spray deodorant? I don't think most guys are aware enough to notice it. We are men. We know about rubbing. What the heck? I gotta read your messages, Vero. Yeah, what do you mean by that? A roll-on spray? Okay, what kind of deodorant do you guys use? Stick, roll-on, or spray? Deodorant, stick, and perfume for the best for the rest of the body. A lot of people using stick. Few people using stick gel. Okay, spray, roll on, sometimes stick, gel, stick, and spray. I gotta be honest. I am a convert. I am a newly converted. I used to be like stick only. I am now such a fan of the spray. I'm all about the spray now. But maybe it's because my skin is like detoxing and everything. My skin is detoxing. And of course, you guys remember at Sephora, the guy said, my skin is going to take, spray chokes me out. I love it. Spray's so cold. I love it. Hate when the spray goes in my mouth. So I was like testing the sprays in the store in Walmart. This actually happened. I was testing the sprays the other day. I was like trying to get a new spray deodorant because I was like, okay, the spray works way better for me. Okay. No, not in my mouth, but I was like, I sprayed it like to smell it, you know, and to get the right sniff, right? To get the right sniff. So I like spray a little bit, and then I was like, okay. And then I sprayed, I was like going down. I had like picked out 4. It just is working better for me. The stick, for some reason, the stick really makes me feel wet. It didn't used to. Ditzy, hold on a second. I'll get to that. Okay, so I was like, I go down, I pick 4 out. I'm like, okay, these 4 look good. I'm spraying, right? And then I smell. Okay, that smells good. I spray, and then I smell. Last one, I spray. It sprays me directly in the face, in the eyeballs, in my open eyeballs, and in my open mouth. And like the funniest thing is like a Walmart employee watched me do it and laughed at me. I was like, I was like, wow, okay, just I can't come back to this store, I guess. But yeah, so I figured it out from that. For some reason, the stick just makes me feel wet now. But I'm all about the spray right now. I'm like dry all day. I'm just cruising with the spray. What a time to join. What kind of deodorant do you use? Stick or spray or roll on? Yeah, there exists all over use. I do know of like body deodorant, which is honestly really common with dancers because obviously like we typically like, for example, feet, like our feet get sweaty, right? A lot of girls use like foot deodorant and that kind of thing. Yeah. And there's all over deodorant. It's very typical. That's very typical. But they have them for like men and women now. Yeah, well, it's just body deodorant, which is basically, it's almost like a cream. But it's not antiperspirant. Remember, it's not antiperspirant. It's not going to keep you from having like sweaty feet. It's going to keep you from having smelly feet. Okay, big difference. Sweaty versus smelly. Antiperspirant versus deodorant, right? I had no idea. It's not called foot deodorant, but there is foot deodorant. Have you tried the lighter and spray thing before? No, I'm not a boy, Gregory. No, I'm not a 13-year-old boy. I don't have the desire to make Molotov cocktail, and I don't have the desire to make a lighter plus spray. Lame. Jed's like, she's so lame. I can't take it. She's so lame. I'm not a 13-year-old boy. I don't have the desire to really set anything on fire. Oh, thank you, Pyro. Do it for chat. No, thanks. I don't like fire. I'm scared of fire. I'm not a pyromaniac. I ain't chat. I'm not a boy. And I definitely ain't chat. I can't believe she doesn't literally set her expensive products on fire for fun. I know. And you guys say I spend money. You guys literally set your products on fire for fun. My sister's female friend enjoyed lighting gas on fire in her barn. No thanks. No thanks. Okay, yeah, like candles are supposed to be set on fire. Anything that is supposed to be set on fire, I set on fire like a candle, okay? But I'm not a pyromaniac like you guys are. Fire bad. Okay. I'm all about the candles. So you set my heart on fire. Oh, thank you, Comfy. You don't set things on fire on purpose, but how many things have you accidentally set on fire? Very few. I enjoy watching fireworks, but I don't like the noise. And I don't like setting them on fire. Do dancers have to worry about athlete's foot a lot? Not too much. We do take a very specific care of our feet, though. Because it's so rough on our feet and our joints are all messed up. Our joints are like crazy. You're going to have like grandma joints by the time you're like 30. If you're a professional dancer. Professional dancers, you know, they're like done by 30. You got to put them out to pasture. Then you have to be like a choreographer afterwards. You got to have a life as a choreographer or like teaching or something. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. They live on a farm upstate. But that's with any sport. That's with any sport. Ours is just kind of harder because it's so high impact. That is with any sport. You know, athletes are just basketball players. I guess basketball players usually, like they can age up into the sport. But like tennis players can too. But tennis is also really hard on your joints. Darts, okay, darts is another one. Very short time to get the bag. Yeah, and it's like, what bag as a dancer? Track and field can be rough on the legs. Track and field. Yeah, track and field. My knees were done by 20. The sacrifice of being a great dancer. You must do it for your art and your sport, your art. You can't make a living off of your feet as a dancer. Yeah, most girls I know definitely. Well, never mind. I'm not saying nothing. A lot of ballerinas, like the 90% of ballerinas have patrons. The 90% of ballerinas have patrons, which means they do not really get paid by companies, but they usually have people supporting them. Boyfriends, husbands, parents, that kind of thing. They're on Patreon. Yeah, I would say that's about 80%, maybe 90%. But I mean, like, it's another thing where I always had a hard time because ballet is so elitist, which is like, I mean, elitist. I don't want to say, I guess, not elitist, but it's like tennis, where it's like wealthy kids get to have tennis classes, you know? It's not like something where you can just run, you know? It's like, I don't know if it's like soccer or anything like that, but it's very exclusive. Like ballet in particular has expensive classes, and like the shoes that you have to get are expensive. You know, the gear that you have to get is expensive. Your gear. Yeah, you took tennis classes. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just like, that's where it's just prohibitive of people who don't have the money, right? Yeah, and like I've heard stories as well, like hockey. Like hockey, to play hockey in school when you're like growing up or something. Yes, I heard stories about this. Like hockey is like giga expensive. It's just one of those things where you gotta have all the gear. You gotta have the ice skates. Ice skating is also like that too. It's not for the poors. It's very prohibitive for that. I mean, you can do it, right? You can like take tennis classes, for example. But tennis, like kids who are serious about it, you know? It's the same with a bunch of different things, but kids who are serious about it and are like, yeah, I'm going to get scouted by the pros, you know? So expensive to do. Very expensive. Golf is expensive too, you know? It's just like all these things. Overall, yeah, it's expensive. And I don't know what's like the cheapest thing. Probably like swimming. I don't know. Probably swim. But then still, you gotta have parents who can like send you to the meets and stuff. You can send to the meets and go to like different cities for that. Soccer is cheap. Yeah, running is free. But if you want to practice, you know, like, then you can just practice running. You can just practice marathon running or cross country running. You could do that. All the martial arts equipments and fees are wild. Yeah, and I think it's really, if I would say like that's a huge, for me, I hate that kind of thing. Good morning, Fudu. It was super bougie. I do feel like we should really try to make kids classes. I know I'm saying this like from a baby ballerina perspective, but I mean, we should really try to make like kids classes for sports like lowered. We should try to do that. You know, we should try for dance, for those kinds of things. You know, kids classes should always be affordable. Yeah, and accessible, because I saw how prohibitive it was. And that's why like, so a lot of the girls who like had the opportunity to do all the ballerina stuff, right, and go really pro into it, also had the opportunity to become a ballerina because they're supported by their parents, right? Most of the time, that's what happens. You are very lucky if you're paid by a company to be a ballerina. You're very lucky. You're very lucky if they pay for even just your shoes, you know? So I think like, and it's the same with dancing. It's the same with all that stuff, you know? It's the same. I just think there's just, you know, different families they're born in, or different, you know, kind of situations they have. Kids classes are expensive because it's predatory. Kids don't know about money. They get enticed. They nag parents and sign them in. Then their wallets get strained. But what if a kid actually wants to go to hockey? Like, what if a kid really likes hockey? Hi, Mir. Thank you so much for the resub. Mwah! Hi, sweetie. Cheapest sport is League. Yeah, that's why we put OO Clap in esports. You're restricted by facilities. Yeah, I just wish it was easier for kids. Would you have tried to go to professional if you could? I mean, yeah. And I kind of did. But like, it's just a different, you know, sometimes you're just dealt a different hand in life. Like you guys, you can be rejected from auditions for schools to just become a student, to be a professional ballerina, because your elbows are too pointy, because your clavicles look weird, because you don't have the right body type, which was like very common. It is very common. So I'm like thankful, obviously, that I didn't go down that road. But I mean, you can be rejected for so many different things. And Koki sent me a really good clip, actually. Koki sent me a really good clip, which was that when you, after somebody, it's from Better Call Saul. She sent me this clip. I've never seen the show, but she sent me this clip and it sticks with me to this time, which is basically like this girl gets rejected and she's walking out. And I guess Saul, the character, the character Saul, he comes out and he says, guess what? They already made up their mind about you, you know? Either you're not pretty enough or you're not smart enough or whatever. They already made up their mind about you. So it's your job then and to say, I don't need them, and make your own path, you know, in life, which is super inspiring because you're always going to be dealt the hand that's like, hey, I was rejected for like, you know, for having too big of hips to be a ballerina. Not even to be a professional ballerina, just to be a student, just to be in a school. Yeah, I couldn't even learn in a school. Even though I was like, okay, I can get, you know, money to do this. I can make this happen, right? Hips are too big, your breasts are too big or whatever. You have crazy, you know, proportions. Your clavicles are too pronounced, your elbows are too pointy, things that you can study for 12 years to become a ballerina and then apply to the higher education of ballerinas, like, you know, a professional school, and then after 12 years, you can get rejected. Yeah, you can get rejected for just having a different kind of body type. And that's like, even if somebody is technically perfect, they will take somebody who is not technically perfect, who has a better body type. Thank you, X. So sometimes you're just dealt that. And what are you supposed to do? Lie down and take it and say life is over? What are you supposed to do? You got to get back up and you got to say, I'm going to find my own path. You know? And that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, you got to find your own path and you got to like, maybe this door is closed, but I will have an open door somewhere, you know? And you can't give up on yourself like that. I just hate to see people. I hate to see anybody give up on themselves too, because like my dream was crushed. My dream was thrown away too. I totally get that. What I thought would be my future and my dream was like crumple, 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 crumple. Let me fold it into a dead worm and then throw it out the window by other people. Yeah. And so I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? But guess what? Your dream doesn't define you. You define you, you know? And you never know what kind of other dream or what kind of other goal is around the corner. And so maybe you don't have a dream right now. Maybe you've never had a dream, right? But that doesn't mean like, oh, not having a dream means what? You don't have any purpose? You don't have any identity? That's not right. That's not right. Yeah. So some people in my chat are like, I'm apathetic, you know, maybe I don't have passions and that kind of thing too. But that doesn't mean, that doesn't define you either. Yeah, that doesn't define you. Yeah. It's like a goal is just something you can have. Like a dream is something you can have. It doesn't mean you have to have one. Don't be wrapped up in like the whole semantics of like, you gotta dream big. You can dream small. You can, how about a dream is like to have a good relationship with your friends or to be a good friend. Yeah, it's like, why can't I dream small? That's just as valid. And maybe even more than like, I gotta change the world. Because people who like get wrapped up in this big dream to change the world, which is good, they can also lose sight of the small things. Like it's all the little things in between. It's having a good relationship with people, you know? And having like inspiring somebody else or motivating somebody else. Yeah, or maybe you like to plant flowers. It's like, you don't have to have some big overarching dream or goal or whatever to have a purpose. Yeah. And I think the most important part is like, you can't lose sight of the little things and you can't lose sight of no matter what, yourself, you know? And like, that's gonna be like, that's the forever. That's the forever. It's not your goal. It's not your passion. It's not your dream in life. It's you. That has the purpose. I'm happy just being me. I like that. I like that. Just be you. I like that. It's not any like less than somebody else. If you don't have a dream, you're not less than some kid who wants to go to space camp. And if you don't have a passion, you're not less than some kid who's passionate about dinosaurs. You're just different. You are still you. You're just different. You have your own things going on. You can still be just as important as everybody else, and you are. Because you're doing all the little things. And even just to think about like, maybe my goal is just to have like, my goal is to make my mom smile. Hi. Hi. Papayal. I feel like that's important to recognize though. And thanks for the cheer. 30-minute tangent. I'm sorry. Did I pop off a little bit? I know, but I just feel like sometimes it's important. I wish I could convey this better to you guys. I've never thought about my dreams like this before. I'm glad. It's a good tangent. I do feel like a lot of you guys put yourselves down because you're just like, well, I've never had a dream, or like, I don't know, I'm kind of apathetic. I don't have a lot of passions. But that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that you should give up on yourself. Like, that's not your identity. Because what happens when your goal or your passion gets thrown out? What happens when that changes? Then what? You gonna lie down? Are you gonna just say, well, I'm worthless now? No, that's crazy. No, the answer is no. You don't do that. Then I should have given up a long time ago. What if you think your dream is stupid? I don't think there's any stupid dreams. Oh, I'm so glad, Chocolate. I'm super glad. Great therapy session would recommend. I'm just saying, I don't want you guys to give up on yourself ever, 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 ever. Who knows? Maybe you've never had a dream before in your whole life. And like next year, you're like, dang, I want to do this, you know? Maybe you just all of a sudden get a goal. Hey, just go, welcome in. When you chase a goal and finally get it, lost your identity for a year when I reached my career goal staring down the barrel of forever. Yeah, like what happens, for example, let's say that you've wanted to lose weight for like 2 years. Hi, that's your goal. Okay, you have a goal. You lose the weight. Then what? You're always gonna be asking these questions, right? Like what happens at the end of Pokemon when you become Pokemon champion, you know? It's like, okay, now what do I gotta do? Like you always, so like you can't tie up yourself with having a goal or not having a goal. It's on to the next one, yeah, and then the game ends. But I guess it's just saying like I've also had to like wrestle with a lot of like my identity being wrapped up in what I thought would be my career, what I thought would be my dreams, you know, and getting those totally thrown out the window. And even right now, I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Because I'm not even teaching right now. And you guys know how much like I love to do that. I'm not even doing that right now. I'm sitting around. Well, okay, I'm not just sitting around, but you know, like if I wrapped up so much of my identity, then I would be like, oh, every second I'm not teaching, I'm worthless. Your identity and the joy you bring people and your gifts and your talents and your smarts and your personality is not wrapped up in your work or your dreams or your passions, not having them, whatever. It is all about you. That's the whole package. You are the whole package. It's not your dream. And it's not your career. And it's not your goal. And it's not your passion. It's great to have those things, but it's fine to not have those things. Hi, Mike. Yeah, and be kind to yourself. Well, that's depressing. No, it's all you. I don't think that's depressing. I don't think that's depressing because it literally means it's all you. You are the magic. The magic is not around you. You are the magic. Tyler Durden. Who's that? Is he the League player? Yeah, it's like some people... Do you guys know anybody who holds their identity in... Like, let's just say, I'm a Ford guy. Do you guys know anybody like that? Or like, I'm a Dodge guy or something, like a car. Like, just as an example, you know? It's like, I hope you realize that your identity is not in this other stuff. That comes and that goes. Money comes and goes. Careers come and go. You know? Like tomorrow, you could love your career. You could love your job. Tomorrow, your company could go bankrupt. Wish the money didn't go. But I believe in you so much. And I hope you believe in yourself this much. To get up and say, I will figure it out. Life is not over. Because if it's not good, it's not over. You know? And like, you will figure something else out. And it's okay to just exist sometimes too. It's okay to just be like, I'm figuring things out. That's okay. If it's not good, it's not over. Yeah. I believe in you that much. And I hope you believe in yourself that much too. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. But I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I hope you guys see that it's with you and not with not having a dream. Not having a passion, you know? That doesn't matter. It's you. It's you. Yeah. 10 years into my career and feeling this big time. Thanks for the inspiration. You're so welcome. If it's hitting you guys, then you need to hear it, okay? If it's like all of a sudden, you know, maybe you're getting emotional, you're like, whoa, then really listen. Like these words, whenever I go on these tangents, I always find like these words find the people who need to hear them. Yeah, your ears are open to them. And maybe it doesn't make sense to you right now. Maybe you don't need to hear it. I wanted to go to school for oncology to help people with cancer, and it got thrown in my face when I was told I'm not cut out for it, and I ended up hating it. So I found a new passion. I'm good at it, and now I love tinkering on cars. Oh, I love that. See, I love that. A lifetime of learning. And people, like, Your life is going to take so many twists and turns. None of us can tell. None of us are precogs. Shout outs to Minority Report. Good movie. None of us are precogs. And like, I think that it's gonna throw us for a million loops. And our identities will be questioned, you know? So I want you guys to believe in yourself most of all, that you can get up and none of that can shake you, you know? People say no to you or you realizing you can't do something is not going to shake you. It does. Haven't really had big ambitions ever. Always felt like an alien for it. Yeah, I feel like we celebrate like dreams and passions and goals so much. Yeah, we celebrate that so much. And what if somebody just doesn't have them? Are they any less of a person? No. Your goal can be, I wanna make somebody happy this week, you know? I wanna make somebody smile this week. I wanna do better for myself. I wanna like get sleep. I wanna like sleep 8 hours. That's okay. You can have that goal. That's not any less of a goal. Yeah, even if that somebody is you, that doesn't mean they're any worse of a person. That is so ridiculous and silly to think like that. Yeah, getting better sleep is my goal. So Lean, you must have a goal like that, right? To sleep better at night, for example, right? Hi, Sans. Good to see you. And so I never want you to feel like, oh, I'm so apathetic or something like that. You must have something like, we're just like, I would just like to get more sleep. That is perfectly fine. Like you can have a goal of, hey, I just want to get up and go to work. Trying to gain more weight at the moment. See? We should never alienate somebody just because they don't have passions or anything like that. You're not any less of a person. I was clapping my feet together with my inflated belly sticking out of my sweatpants and scratching my one big dandruff off my head. Thanks for being inspirational. I'm not a loser. I never think anybody is a loser. I think like people get into a rut, and I got into a rut. Do you guys want to know how many things I could have been doing for you that I wasn't in my last apartment? I think I was really crazy. It was really crazy. I could have been doing so much for you guys. Looking back on all the things, but I can't, you know, I just have to move forward and just like learn, and it's okay to be in a rut. It's okay to be in a rut. I feel bad, you know, because I feel like looking back, I could have been doing a lot more. But I try not to have the regrets though. Yeah. Do what for who? I could have been doing more for you. Yeah. I try not to have regrets. It's something that I do feel guilty about. I do feel guilt over it. Like, dang. Because, you know, you're just going to be like, sometimes you are in a rut. Yeah, sometimes you are going to be depressed. Sometimes life is going to beat you down a little bit. We could have all had hats right now. She really had locked in. Sometimes you really got to go through it, you know? Darn, I could have made you guys the pointy hats. But that's life. That's life. And sometimes life is going to take away your dream. That's a scary thing. That's a scary thing. What about if you reach your dream? Then what? Ollie Vasel hat would go hard. Sometimes the rut is a canyon. I'm going to be praying for you, sweetie. I know that you'll make it out. I know that you will. I'm on the other side. I know that you will. Dream something else. The new dream plus babies. Or you find the joy in the little things, you know? Find the joy in the little things. My dream is when I sleep. It happens. Yeah. Your dream is sleeping. Yeah. You got to keep going. Yeah. And maybe you will get another dream. Maybe you won't. But I think the most important thing is that it's not about the dream. It's about you. Hit where I wanted to go in my career and now thinking about what now. Yeah, and you might be thinking like, where's my identity going to be? Yeah. You might be thinking about it, but just remember the identity is not in the career. The identity is not in the dream. It's you. Okay. Of course, I love you, little baby Bloodborne Monroe. So I'm working on that. Your identity is not in all that stuff. It's not in the extra stuff. Okay. I just want to make sure you guys know that, okay? Speedies. Hi, Mia. Oh, I love the name Morningstar. Let's name our daughter Morningstar. Morningstar Stardust. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Kissy, kissy, kissy. Morningstar. No. You don't want anything. You just say no all the time. Ah. Morningstar Stardust. It's too long. Okay, Morningstar or Stardust. What about one or the other? I love that. Lucifer? I don't think so. Stardust? Stardust? Stardust. This is our daughter, Stardust. We had her during our brief time in the cult. Yes, we were vegan at the time. We were up in the California mountains, and we did have her, Stardust. We named her Stardust. Celeste! That's my favorite character in Animal Crossing besides Sparkle. Thornmail? No. No. Grunkle? Come on, no! I once knew a girl named Meadow. Meadow is a good name. Meadow is a good name. Aw, Jericho, you're so welcome. Thanks for the cheer, guys. I hope you guys. I summoned you during my cult days and then we lived happily ever after. You knew someone named Prism? Chat, I like ding dong ding bong. I like the name Prism. How do you feel about Prism? It sounds a little bit like prison. But if we say prism, but hold on a second. Prism with a Y and a Z. Prism star? Prism star. Prism Y and a Z. Thank you, Prism. Welcome to the Prism prison. Prism is kind of cool. Kids is square. Hey! That's our daughter you're talking about. Prism D. Monroe. Prism with a Y, but it's not what you think. I saw this car. I'll just have to show you guys later. But I saw this car that was so cool. But I think it's a hybrid. So I don't think you guys want me to get it. I'm cruising down with like a Toyota. It was something you guys can't know right now what my car is. I cruise with the Toyota right now. An old car. It's an oldie but a goodie. Hybrids are good. I think it's a hybrid or it's an electric. Yeah, maybe, Nick. What did I just hear? So I found this car that was really good. It's called the Lyric. But I also like the name Lyric for a kid. Lyric. But it's called the Lyric, but it's a Q at the end. I think it's a Volkswagen. It looked really cool. Hold on a second. Maybe I can look it up. Volkswagen Lyric, I think. Is it a Cadillac? Ooh, it's like Lyric. Cadillac! Whoa. How do I spell Cadillac? Cadillac Lyric. Whoa. Oh, it's a luxury. Oh, that's why it looked cool. It's $68,000! I saw one driving. Someone drove it, and it was like, whoa. Oh, it's electric. It looked nice, though, but no. Blah. I hear you on Lyric, but consider Cadillac Blackwing? I've never even heard of it. Blackwing V8. Uh-oh. Is it one of those loud ones? No! Why are we naming kids after places and objects? Make it a subathon goal! No, I have a perfectly fine Toyota that is from, like, I can't even remember, 2000 or whatever. Which has 115,000 miles on it. She's still cruising. And she does have a hole in the front. Toyota. Yeah, just keep it. It's an old baby. Those are my son's Buick and Oldsmobile. That's low miles. Low miles. The hole was there before. It wasn't me though. I didn't make the hole. The hole is just like there. It's just like on the bumper. Like on this car, you see, okay. See this car? Hold on. Okay. Maybe I can get it from the front here. I'll show you where the hole is. The hole is like right, it's like this bumper here. It's like right here. It's next to the light. It's just a big, like, it looks like somebody threw a softball through it. It's my baby. That's my baby. Anyways. Oh yeah. Shop till you drop. Stop describing identified features. Okay. Pretend you didn't hear that. This whole stream is getting unarchived. Unarchived stream.
Live and be well. Yes, that's right. So that's 3 right so far. You need 5 right to win. For humor,
Bushisms.
you have bushisms. Yes, that's right. That's 4. One more.
Little critters might hide in there.
He says, she says, and you got that one right. Very good.
Minosaur, I need help.
Very good. Back to center court there.
I heard that.
Good job, you guys. Well, you just earned the points, and now it's your chance to shop at our mall. What store?
Bed and bath.
Breadlinger's Bed and Bath it is. And
what are they gonna win?
Won a great mattress set. Mark?
That's right. Kingsdown's ultimate sleep set with coil-on
Whoa.
coil support provides the perfect combination of firmness
That's a
and
hideous
comfort.
mattress,
Kingsdown
but I
found
bet
on the
it
label
is
means
also
handcrafted for
hideous
your
to
good
sleep
health.
on.
Retail value.
I bet it's also uncomfortable. 2,000. It comes with the lady.
Great teams here. In fact, it's a tie.
I've never seen this show.
Come back, we'll double the point values, double the fun, and it's all happening after.
Double the point values, double the fun? Yeah, but wait a second. He's doing it with his work friend who's going to get to bed.
Definitely drop continues right now. Michelle and her buddy James have 100 points. Lisa and her fiance Robert also 100 points. Stunts are worth 200 apiece this time, and Lisa and Robert, you go first. So right over here, please. Stand right here, and you have the option to pass at this point in the game. Now, here we have our special playing board, as you can see, each square of which is marked with a different price there right behind you. Now, when I say go, the way
The
it's going
set
to work,
is
Lisa,
cute, right?
is
It's
you'll
like a
actually
mini
roll
mall.
this
The set is
die,
kind of
and
insane.
Robert, you'll
Hi,
move
Arcana,
around
by
the
the way.
board the number that she
break is
rolls.
going well.
When you land on a price square, together you'll guess which item on this table right here has that same price. If you're right, we'll reveal the price, and that means you'll roll again, Lisa.
Hi.
Remember, you
Whenever
only
they
get
run,
one
I get
guess
nervous.
per
It does
roll,
look
and if
like
you
a
correctly
slippery
price
floor.
3 products in 1 minute, you'll win the stunt. If you decide to play. Now, what do you think? Pass or play?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Okay, as you
Come
do that,
on,
let me go through
Robert.
the products here so you have a chance to see what we're talking about here.
I don't really
We
get
have
what
this
the game
Krypton
is.
lantern for you, the special Freedom GT camera.
Whoa.
Next, this blow dryer.
Whoa.
Up around this way, we have a gift basket from the Body Shop. Right here is a Black & Decker waffle iron. And this is a Black & Decker steamer. So you know what you're dealing with. Robert, you'll get over there with Mark in the start position.
Okay.
Mark, you're going to put the roll again signs down if they hit a certain one so they can just move on past that. 1 minute on the clock.
There's no go to jail, though.
That's good. Ready, set, and roll quickly. That's 1. He moves 1 space.
The basket.
The basket.
You say the basket is what number are you on there?
50.
At 50, you say the basket is 50. No, that's not correct. Roll
That's
again.
not $50. What are they,
30.
stupid?
You say the blow drop. No, that's not $30. Roll again. 4, $60.
The steamer.
The steamer.
You say the steamer is $60. No, that's not correct. Try again.
The gift basket could be, I don't know. What are they, dumb?
No, that's not right. Try again.
What would be, I don't think anything's $60.
1 again for 20.
The flashlight.
The
You say the
flashlight.
flashlight is $20. No, that's not correct. Wait, that's
They're trying to guess.
Roll again.
He's going to land on a price, and they're trying to guess what is that price.
4, 5. We're back to the waffle iron.
You say it's the waffle
The
iron?
waffle
No, that's
iron
not
is
it.
$50? Please.
That's a 6.
Don't even try it.
You're at $50.
The shampoo, that right there.
The Body Shop.
Yeah.
thing is
Brother,
$50.
have you ever been to a store?
What do you
The basket.
The basket for $20.
$20 on the basket? No, that's not it.
What, they didn't get 1 correct.
Out of time as we're doing that. So just let me reveal some of the prices because at the end there it seemed like you could have hit upon it. The basket was $60. Never quite said that. You were going with
20.
the steamer at some point. That was
30.
$30
Yeah, with the
on steamer.
waffle
You were
iron's
thinking that was
20.
$50 or $60. By the way,
10.
the flashlight was the $10, and the blow dryer, which is the other one you guessed along the way, was $20. So never quite hit it. Let's go back.
Maybe
over
they
here.
just don't have any concept of price. I don't know. Maybe because he was the one guessing?
No points there. Luck of the
No
draw,
points.
You might say, but you'll get your chance again in a moment.
Do,
In the
do, do,
meantime,
do,
Michelle
do,
and
do.
James, please come with me.
Pining after his work friend. Okay.
As we know, is in the eye of the beholder. For example, when it comes to men, one woman's nerd is another woman's Adonis. Well, on either side of our partition, we have two identical sets of celebrity photos. We have here, first of all, Bill Clinton and Michael Jackson, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Paula Abdul, Roseanne Arnold, and Candace Bergen.
Boy.
Now, in a moment, I'm going to ask you questions about you or your partner. All you have to do is answer by holding up the likeness of one of those celebrities. Now, if your answers match on 4 of the 8 questions, you'll win the stunt. Okay?
Okay.
All right, we'll put you in position right here. Michelle, you can just stand here
Paula
facing forward.
Abdul
James,
looking
you're in the same position,
fine.
facing forward right there. You need 4 out of 8 right in order to do it. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go. First question. Who does Michelle look the most like?
Paula. Yes, good job, Paula
That's a match.
Abdul.
That's 1. Good. Who would Michelle have the most fun with?
Michael Jackson. Gotta be, of
That's a
course.
match, Michael Jackson.
Of course.
Who does James look the least like?
Oh, Bill Clinton. Do Bill Clinton. Do Bill Clinton. Oh.
That's not a match. Although I'm with you, James. Who does Michelle find the most attractive? Who
Arnold
does Michelle
Schwarzenegger.
find the most attractive?
Michael Jackson?
Not
Oh,
a match
you big
either.
dummy.
Next one. Who would James have the most fun with? Who would James have the most
Paula
fun
Abdul. That's what I would guess too.
with? With you on that one, Michelle. Who does James look the most like?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Who does James look the most
He really
like?
thought about it. Oh my gosh.
Not a match there. You need
You're
these next
messing
2
it
right
up,
in order to win the
James.
stunt. Who does Michelle look the least like? Who does Michelle
Roseanne.
look the least like?
Roseanne. No! Don't go logical.
Not a match on that one. He went with Arnold
This is not
Schwarzenegger
good.
on that one. And I can see what he was thinking. Come on back here to center court of our mall.
He's going off the rails. I mean, logically, he's correct. But obviously, she's not going to pick a dude.
Okay,
Obviously.
So no points there, but it is a tied score at this point. That means it all comes down to our Shoppers Challenge round. They're going to do great with that, and you can watch too right after this on Shop Till You Drop.
Shop till you drop. Ba, ba, ba. Instant replay when they get everything incorrect. This is a cute show, too. I like this set.
It is time now for our Shoppers Challenge round, and with a tied score at this point,
Shopper
it really
challenge.
counts on how you answer
Is this
the
why
question
you don't send us shopping?
About shopping. In a
I
moment, ladies,
bring
we're gonna
you
start with
shopping. You
As
just
soon as you think you know the
always
answer, press
complain
down
the
on
whole
your
time.
lockout. If you're right, you get 50 points. If you're wrong, your opponent gets 3 seconds to answer the question. Then you'll just switch places with your partner. We're going to do this for a minute
Justice
and a
for
half.
James.
And the
I'm
team
going
with the
through
most
withdrawals.
points at the end of this round will go on to shop till they drop. Ladies in the position,
Woo!
put a minute 30 seconds on the clock.
You should do a game show stream like this with
What
other
musical instrument
streamers.
comes in snare and bass styles. Yes, Lisa?
A drum.
Correct. Krusty the Clown
Oh.
hosts a kid show. James?
The
The
Simpsons.
Simpsons.
That's the answer. Hurricane, table, and desk are all types of what household item? Lisa.
Lamps.
Correct.
Dang.
Is the Legacy automobile made by Honda, Subaru, or Toyota?
Honda.
Yes, Robert. No, that's wrong. James?
Toyota.
No, it's Subaru. Which of the following is not a woman's fashion designer? Anne Klein, Jenny Craig, or Ellen Tracy?
Jenny
Yes,
Craig.
Lisa.
Jenny Craig.
Correct. Vivitar and Olympus are both known for what type of products, Robert?
Cameras.
Correct. What type of women's clothing will the Sheer Express company deliver right to your door?
Pantyhose.
Pantyhose. Would you most likely wear LeBlanca clothing while swimming, skiing, or skydiving? James, skydiving. No, that's wrong. Robert, skiing. No, it's swimming. What is the first name of the designer Cassini?
Bring me on. Bring me on.
Oleg. According to Harper's Index, are 1/4, 1/3, or 1/2 of U.S. consumer purchases paid for in cash? James.
1/4.
No, that's wrong. Robert.
1/2.
No, it's 1/3. What
1/3 are
chemical would you
paid in
traditionally
cash.
find in
This
a
was
medical
clearly
thermometer?
1993. It's probably like
Correct.
1%
Fluorescent
now.
and incandescent are both types of right. Pardon?
Thanks.
Light bulbs. Right. Goody got it
Government.
is the slogan for what record
Not the
store chain?
government's fault.
Michelle.
What is a cash?
Correct. What type of products is the Movado
Come
company
on,
best known
Michelle.
for? Yes, James. That's right. Out of time, and Lisa and Robert, you're going to shop your drive.
This is the most action he's gotten all month.
James, goodbye. Thank you. It was so close. One question
They're gonna
away.
shop till they drop.
Won the matches. Head off in that direction. Yes.
Oh, she's very excited. She's clinging on to him too. That's so true. Holland checkbooks. I like the way you say check. She's a clinger. She's a stage 5 clinger.
In a minute and a half. Now, who's our buyer and who's our exchanger?
I'm the buyer.
All right, that means you're running here, Robert.
I'm running.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Here's the way it's going to work. In just a moment, I'm going to say go. Lisa, you'll look inside the first of our boxes here.
Why are you so mean? Do you think I'm mean? I think she's been withholding affection from him for a long time. I'm just sussing out the vibe. Is that a microphone or a calculator in his back pocket? I'm sussing out the vibe. The way that she's been acting, she yelled at him all the game. The whole game. It's my divine feminine energy. I'm sorry that you're not psychic. You guys are falling for her, but I'm telling you. She's been withholding to make him hungry for the win. Yes, she told him. She said, I will kiss you. We're engaged. I will kiss you if you win.
You'll run it over to the prize table.
It's my divine feminine energy. Sorry you're not psychic like me.
Next box, Lisa. If you exchange something, just leave it at any store in our mall and bring back the box from that store. Now, in the end, we're going to add up the retail value of the prizes. And if they add up to $2,500
Big brain plays.
you two will win the vacation of a lifetime.
Where?
To where, Mark?
To where?
Well, get ready, because you're going to shop till you
Ding
die
dong, ding
in Costa
dong.
Rica.
I will kiss his
Central Valley.
The DFB is hating.
Golf, tennis, horseback riding, gyms, and gourmet food from Cariari Hotel Resort.
Double!
You get to
Woo!
fly to San Jose on LOOOOVE Airlines of Costa Rica. In
LOOOOVE?
flight, you may enjoy gourmet food and friendly service.
They're
on
not
the new
around
state-of-the-art
anymore.
Airbus A320 from LOOOOVE Airlines.
Good luck on that.
I love LOOOOVE Airlines.
700. Get that one. Good chance you're going to Costa Rica.
My
Minute 30 seconds on the clock for you.
favorite.
Here's your first box.
I've never seen that one, Black Convoy.
Go. First one. Elephant baby shoes inside there.
Baby shoes! Baby shoes! Run! Oh, he gotta be athletic like that. He should throw it over. Robert! I feel like people are gonna trip on this set. This has to be a hazard. Pictomatic talking translator. I don't even know what that is. Run! Run! The greenhouse? Yeah, bed and bath. That's correct. I don't think... Surely some people ate it on those stairs, for sure. Dude has a wedgie. Robert is running for his life and his marriage. He's gonna have a wedgie. Don't make fun of his wedgie. And his balloon pants.
Okay, Dr. Scholl's foot massager.
Dr. Scholl's foot massager. Robert, keep going. Otherwise, it's a divorce. Throw, Robert, throw. Oh my gosh, he's so lucky. He's kind of built like a Pixar mom.
She said, okay, that's great. Whatever. Great job here, Mark. Let's work our way down the table. Let's see if we can get to $2,500, because if we can, you guys will get to Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
It's a little tougher than it looks.
Oh, she is cute. I'm warming up for her now. She's just been withholding a lot. I don't get this game either.
Cocktail ring, 14-karat gold with 7 genuine round emeralds and 18 round full-cut fine-quality diamonds. 147-karat total weight from the Michael C. Fina Company.
By the way, the retail value of this is going to look so great on your finger is $585. Wonderful start. 1,915 to go as we go to Breadlinger's Bed and Bath next. Take a look inside. Well, you were destined to get baby stuff no matter what, you guys. You took the shoes back, but you did get this stuff, Mark.
With Quiltex, it's easy to get it all together for baby. With coordinating bedding,
Wow.
outerwear, sweaters, and 100% cotton layettes. When it comes to babies, Quiltex has them covered.
Wow.
When you are engaged and you now have $388 over.
Wow. Is she out of breath? Why is she out of breath?
Go to Good Sports next, our sporting goods store, and it looks like you're going to get the ski. Mark?
That's right. This pair of hard skis
but only
consists of
one
the new
pair you have to
Keep
share.
SSL ski and matching poles. This high-performance
Skis
ski is
and
great
poles?
for recreational
Okay,
to
skis
advanced
are
skiers
expensive, though.
from Hart Skis.
Retail value on these are $425. Good numbers here, you guys. Right now at 1,102 to go as we go to the greenhouse next and take a look inside and come back out with this. Mark.
New Braunfels Smoker Company, the Cattleman's heavy gauge steel smoker grill.
Wait, those are expensive. Finally something for chat. Holy crap.
New Braunfels Smoker Company.
Okay, this one's worth $399. That means the number is now 703 to go. Still 2 boxes here. Next, we'll go to Gadgets and Gizmos. Take a look inside and come back out with this security stuff. Mark?
Safe and Sound wireless home security system designed for easy installation and engineered to provide the ultimate in security. Safe and Sound from Dimengo Products.
Retail value on this is $400.
Halliday, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, sweetie. I love you
We have 1 box left. No matter what, you get to keep all of this great stuff you won on the show and that beautiful print worth over $1,600 that you won earlier. Now
What
we just
does
have
it
to
do?
look
I think
inside
it's
this
like
box from Von Schiff and Deckers
like
to
almost
find
like
out
a
if you two
motion
will be going
detector.
to Costa Rica.
Maybe.
Take a
I
look
don't know.
inside.
Some
We'll
kind of
find
beep
out
beep
that you just
machine.
won this from Lazy Boy. Mark?
A recliner rocker from the Lazy Boy Chair Company.
That does look
Enjoy
good.
Genuine Lazy Boy quality
Yeah, like a motion detector,
and
yeah.
comfort as you rock or recline. Relax. It's from Lazy Boy.
Second to look good in your living room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to look very good in your living room. We need it to be worth a total of $274.
He's
What's going to be
popping
great
off.
about that is you come home from that long vacation in
And
Costa Rica.
oh yay! They made it! Yeah! This is cute. I like the set. Costa Rica! The marriage has been saved. Has he done enough for a sliver of affection? They won't get divorced. Shop till you drop. That was a cute one. What the heck is that? They're in like a giant car. I still don't get like half the games though. I don't even understand half the games. No divorce. We should do a game show stream. We should do a game show stream with the other. You guys want it with other VTubers? Sherlock? No, that's a game. Supermarket sweep? You got it. Let me see if they have an episode we can try. Okay. No, yes! 1994! This is perfect.
Sweep. Well, we are ready to play our game, so let's get our contestants started with their free minute and a half of sweep time. There it is.
Okay, a minute and a half.
And since they're so nice, I'm going to give somebody a chance to pick up another 10 seconds and a cash bonus. So get your hands on your buzzers, please.
Okay.
What kitty treat might remind you of a cat's beard?
Whiskers, 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 cat, whiskers.
Whiskers cat food?
That's the one. Did you get your whiskers? There's 10 seconds, Vicky. Gary, let's see if you can find that
It's gonna be
whiskers with our
brand
tag on it
names.
real
Yeah,
fast.
wigs. Run! Oh my gosh, look at her outfit. Run! It's so high intensity.
Yes, you did it. Way under 20 seconds. $100 added on your sweep. Congratulations.
This does seem dangerous.
Okay.
There's one guy on the show. Should we root for him?
How do you know Tammy?
She's my friend. We used to work together.
Oh, what do you do now, Tammy?
I'm a bookkeeper at a baseball learning center.
Interesting. Teach kids how to play baseball. You don't personally, but
Right.
they do there.
Right.
Liz,
She's cute.
what do you do?
I'm a permanent makeup artist.
You don't do it part-time?
It stays on permanently.
Oh, forever, I see. Okay. Mark, how do you know Jennifer?
She's my beautiful wife of about a year and a half now.
Well said, Mark. Very well said. What do you do, Jennifer?
I am a full-time student at San Diego State and also a mother.
That's
And what are you studying?
you!
Accounting.
All right, Mark, what do you do?
Oh, that's our boy. Mark is our man. Mark is our
And what do you study?
man.
Communications.
Okay, good. Carrie, how do you know Vicky?
Communications.
We've been friends since junior high.
So
And
he
what do you do,
knows to
Vicky?
I'm a
introduce her as,
claim representative and a
this
brand
is
new
my
mother.
beautiful
Great.
wife.
And
This
Carrie,
is
how
my
about you?
big-breasted,
I'm
beautiful
a,
wife. And I
work
love
for a
her
container
yum-yum
distributor,
bags.
And I'm the godmother to her son.
Whoa, all right, congratulations.
That's what I'm
Are you gonna play
talking
the game?
about, Mark. Stand
Okay,
10
let's go.
toes down.
We're going to give the first players a chance to pick up some time
Butter
right
her
now.
up
So
like
partners, we'll see you
bread.
all in a few minutes. Now, would you three please take a look at this list?
I just had a joke. I just had a joke in my mind. Butter her up like bread.
And Contact.
Sandwich,
What we're gonna do here is
meat,
make a statement
you
that
know.
could be
Finish
associated
the
with
joke
one of these
yourself.
products, okay, here we go. Believe me, Mr. Christian, crying over spilt milk won't... Jennifer?
Evian?
That's it.
That's water!
Vicky.
You
Bounty?
big
Find out.
dummy!
That's it. Bounty paper towels and mutiny on the bounty list. Here's the clue. The next one. I don't have time to sit and eat breakfast.
Pop-Tarts!
Jennifer.
Pop-Tarts.
Let's see. That's the one. Gesundheit. Vicky.
I have no idea.
Contact.
Let's find out.
George!
Yes, okay.
George, thank you for the visa.
And this is the last one.
I love
This is such a lovely, civilized... Vicky?
Lipton?
Lipton.
Let's see. Yes.
Okay, so they're
Lovely
playing for
civilized afternoon
time.
British reception. Okay, so we have Tammy with 1 minute and 30.
No, like
Jennifer with 1 minute and 40.
I'm gonna
Vicky, you
spit
have
out
2
my
minutes and
teeth
10
laughing.
seconds.
The joke
Stick
was
around, we're coming right back with another minute,
sandwich meat. Like somebody said, somebody said he knows how to butter up her bread. What else has 2 slices of bread? Sandwich. What else has 2 slices of bread? Buns. Are you getting? Are you getting it? Are you getting it? Are you getting it now? Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark.
Okay,
Bring it
Jennifer, I
home.
want you to shop as fast as you can and get me the Coast with our tag on it. Go!
No! Go faster! Go faster! Run! I could have done this faster. But I'm a pro. That's not fair. I'm like a real pro. I could go fast in the store. I just don't want to. I just don't like to.
Did you get it? No, you didn't quite get it
Oh,
back in time, Jennifer.
Jennifer?
Oh.
Jennifer, Mark will divorce you.
For Jennifer, you did get 10 seconds. That's going to help your team a lot when you get out there in the market.
Do you guys like his hair? The host's hair.
Okay, now we're going to play our 30-second shootout game.
Just look at-
So, Vicky and Carrie, you're on first. Come up over
Do you like
here.
his hair? Yeah, we're gonna
Carrie,
have a
why don't
talk
you
at home,
stand here?
Jennifer.
Vicky,
Hi, Food
stand
Panda.
Right there. Now,
Ooh.
inside this card is a 6-letter name of a product. One of you is going to have to get your partner to
6
say that
letters.
product, but you can only do it 1 letter at a time. So let's say it was like our mini sweep, Coast. So you might say something like the state we live in, which is California.
Hi,
and the
I
first
know,
letter
long time
C.
to see, so
Then
good
once
to
you get
see
the
you,
first
Sweetie.
letter, you go on from there.
Mhm.
So your partner hopefully guesses the name of the
Pull out
product.
3
And you
hairdo.
can use your friend's name, the car you drive, product names, anything you want. Who's going to give the clues?
I am.
You're going to give the clues, all right? Now, if you can do it in 40 seconds...
It gives me Lego person
we'll add
vibes.
30 seconds onto
It
your
reminds me of
sequence,
the
okay?
the Lego
So now you have
hair.
30 seconds. Excuse me, you have 40 seconds. Take a moment to look at it. And go.
An animal at the circus, large and gray.
Monkey!
Elephant, E.
My husband's name.
Larry, L.
E-L.
I'm a new.
Mother,
Letter.
M.
E-L-M.
Elmo!
I want it all. I want.
Everything,
Letter.
E.
E-L-M-E.
Elmer's! Elmer's! Elmer's!
I'm not going to walk, but I'm going to.
Run!
Elmer's glue.
That's the one. Congratulations.
Okay, let's
30
go,
seconds added on to your
ladies!
three.
Stop for some
Congratulations. All
galoo!
right, Liz and Tammy.
Elm
who's gonna
glue.
give the clues?
I am.
You're going to give the clues.
I love
Now, wanna
Tammy's
remind
hair. I
you that you
love
can't
her
use the
hair.
clue that's already been given, or you'll be disqualified. Now, these are all 6-letter words today, okay? You have 40 seconds. Take a moment
Seriously,
to look
Nick,
at
that's
it.
me.
You have 40 seconds starting now.
My husband's name. Mark, M.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold and it comes in a block
Cheese?
and it's clear. Ice. I.
M-I.
My first name that I go by. Liz, L.
M-I-L.
When you're going, it's also called away. Doing it is called leaving. L.
M-I-L-L.
My
Miller.
first name
Millers?
that is expands upon.
Shit, it's gonna get
what you call me.
auto-botted!
Elizabeth E.
M-I-L-L-E.
Millers?
Miller. My.
That's it, okay.
Oh, okay. These are easy.
Congratulations. All right. Mark and Jennifer, who's going to give the clues?
Mark!
Jennifer's going to give the clues. Remember, you can't repeat
That's
any
our
clues.
boy.
Okay.
6-letter word. You have 40 seconds. Take a moment to look at it.
Miller High Life.
And
Milkers.
begin.
Mommy Milkers. I could never do this with you,
Okay,
chat.
not walk, but.
Run, R.
Citrus fruit.
Orange, O.
R-O.
I don't have.
Any
The
breasts?
opposite
A
of a
and
lot.
B.
I don't have.
Much, M.
Or.
Money, M.
I don't have any money! Oh my gosh, give a better clue, Jennifer! Oh, she's caught up!
Not either, but.
neither. N.
R-O-N.
2.
Jennifer!
Rondo cheese.
It was Rondo's. Rondo's is what it was. So unfortunately, I don't get the 30 seconds, but thank you. That's great.
Jennifer.
All right, let's see where we are. We have Mark and Jennifer with 1 minute and 50 seconds. Tammy and Liz, 2 minutes. Vicky and Carrie in the
That's
lead
not that far
with
behind
2:40.
the other
Let's play
team, though.
round
They still
robin
have
game.
150. She choked so bad.
Now, there's 60
The
seconds
beautiful
at stake
wife.
here.
She's
Partners,
beautiful,
you
but
stand
she
by.
has a
You'll be up
nervous
next.
panic
I'll tell
attack
you one
every
of
time
those
somebody
scrambled
asks you a
words of
question.
An item or a brand name that we sell out on the market. Then I'll give you 3 clues about it. Okay? Here's the first one.
Bye. Good to see ya, sweetie.
English. Chocolate covered. Liz.
Heath.
Let's
Candy
see.
bar.
Oh, Heath.
That's it. Change.
Did you guys get that? Sourdies! I have to read that.
Italian.
Italian.
Pete. Tammy.
Jones.
That's it. Nope. Pizza.
It's not Jones?
Frozen.
Am I
Italian
stupid?
pizza.
Is that Jones?
Geno's is what that is. Okay, change. Here's the next one. Royal.
Wrong Crippen. I just
Fit to
can't
be
do
king.
these.
Carrie.
Crown.
Oh.
Nope.
Crown
Seafood.
Crippen.
Royal. Fit to be king. Seafood. Crown Prince is what it was. Nobody gets those 10 seconds. Change.
This close.
Here's the next one.
Tronim.
Hamlet.
I just can't read it another
Mark.
way.
Motrin.
Let's find out. That's it. Change.
Matt. Mark actually
next one.
pulled up.
Crunchy. Sweet.
Barbecue.
Morning. Crunchy. Sweet.
I
Morning.
don't know.
Honeycomb cereal. Okay, change. Here's the last one in the round robin game. Tiny. Tingly.
Juice, orange juice.
Junior mints.
Let's find
Dang
out.
it!
Yes, that's it. Okay, so let's see. We have Mark and Jennifer with 2 minutes.
Okay.
Liz and Tammy, 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Let's go.
You're going to see her on Supermarket. Proud to introduce
Skip.
Jennifer. You have 2
Are they
minutes.
ready to
All
go?
right. You gave the clue, my husband's first name, and that exact clue was previously given, and as you know, you're not allowed to repeat any clues. All right. Take a look out there. Everything
got
you see up and
deducted
down our
points. Oh, gosh.
supermarket aisles is up for grabs. And remember, the faster you shop, the more money you will make. I want you to fill up as many of these carts as you can.
They
Okay,
got deducted.
now,
The
listen carefully
VCR,
because
sorry,
these
the
are big
VCR
money
skipped a
makers
little
in
bit,
today's
guys.
big sweep. We have
I'm
something
using
new
a
out
real
in our market.
VCR.
One of my favorites, frozen yogurt. Now, we have 4 flavors available. There's triple fudge chocolate, vanilla bean dream, sweet peachy peach, and berry berry raspberry. Now, all I'm going to do is ask you to bring back some yogurt. However, I do want you to bring back a mix of just 3 of those
That's
flavors.
true,
So on the
sci-fi,
bottom,
but we
I want
like
berry
Mark.
berry raspberry. In the middle, I want vanilla bean dream, and then on top.
Oh my
sweet
gosh,
peachy
I
peach.
wouldn't remember
Bring
this.
that back to me exactly the way I asked.
What if I bring it back,
I will
but I've
add
eaten it?
$250 to your sweep total.
I miss old packaging too. It's very nostalgic. I already forgot.
Don't forget the candy for $100, the coffee for $100.
I want to do a memory game with chat. You versus me. You want to do a memory game with me? American Gladiators. Oh, D, that's such a good one.
And that chance at $5,000. Okay, runners.
Well, we should make it just like a full. I should have chat submit. I should have chat submit. American Gladiators.
And Vicky sweeps into the market.
Come on,
What's her
Vicky.
shopping style? I guess it's called steer with your body. As long as you get.
I'll have you guys all submit. I'll have you all submit. We'll put American Gladiators in for sure.
Look at Team 2. Whatever they're planning for the sweep, they sure want to keep it a secret. Vicky's game plan is clear. After beef, go for turkeys.
Go for the turkeys.
Counter in a big way. And just about a
Oh,
step away
gosh.
is our new yogurt machine.
I want some of that so bad.
Flavor on the bottom, the berry berry raspberry.
Does she need to fill the whole thing up?
Raspberries, especially when they're a bonus. Here comes Mark.
Go,
now there's
Mark.
a determined-looking shopper. And he's a smart shopper as well. He's already grabbing $10 super-sized products. And here comes Liz. She takes a big gulp of extra air. When you're team number 3 and you're trying to catch up, you have to pump yourself up.
How's
That
she gonna
extra
store all
energy is
those
helping
hams?
Liz hoist in some of our giant gold-wrapped hams. Meanwhile, Vicky got all the yogurt flavors we needed, and she just pumped her score with an extra $250. Let's stay with her. She's on the prowl for something. What is it?
Spices.
Another special moneymaker, Millstone Coffee. Grind the bag, and we'll pay you $100. Ever lift two big turkeys at once? They're
Hey, girl, where you hiding all those hams?
Yogurt, and Liz starts to fill her container. We'll get back to her in a little while. You know this section, the deli.
The cheese!
And
Oh,
you can
that's
tell
smart.
what Mark's going for expensive imported cheeses.
Expensive
Okay,
imported
Vicky
cheeses.
pays
Cheeses
off,
are
and she
so
wraps up
expensive.
$100.
Yeah,
Looks like
I
she's
can
not
see.
finished
That is
with her coffee
expensive.
break. Of course, while you're in the neighborhood, why not pick up some giant cans of U-Van? Each one carries a hefty price tag, nearly $8. Back to
$8?
Liz at the yogurt machine.
So much
far,
cheese,
so
I
good.
am jealous.
The Very Very Raspberry is on the bottom. I can see the Vanilla Bean Dream in the middle, and she finishes it off with the Sweet Peachy Peach. Okay, she just put a lid on $250. Mark's shopping for our cookingware.
We're just, cookware is good. Come on, Mark. I'm just hoping Mark wins. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. You just gotta know what's the most expensive.
Look at her in the deli section grabbing our honey-baked hams.
Oh, she's going all ham.
Each. And Mark tops Liz with our gold wrap hams. Look, he's popping them in like the sweet just started. There's less than 10 seconds left.
She also has cheeses.
For every giant block of cheese she can wrap
Dang,
our
imagine
hands around.
having...
Look at Mark fighting that turkey to the bell.
Imagine having that much cheese.
Thank you again, Johnny. All right, now our checkers are standing
The
by.
exit list, it's a trivia show in a maze, but to leave with your money, you had to recite all answers you win through.
Looking for the $5,000.
Rabid.
So
Okay,
stick
I'm gonna
around.
make
Okay,
a channel.
start loading,
Okay,
everybody.
I have a few announcements after this.
If you would like to be a contestant on
I will,
Supermarket
I will.
Sweep and will be in the Los Angeles...
I do. I want to be a contestant.
We are back with Supermarket Sweep. Now, the checkers have entered all of this merchandise in the registers. All that's left for us to do is to hit the total buttons and find out who won the big sweep.
I have to tickle really bad.
Okay, Liz and Tammy, you got the frozen yogurt? Let me see. Yep, and you got it just like I ordered it, so that's
Okay.
$250.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna be making. I will make a.
You got an awful lot of
I'll
groceries
make a
there. We had
game
all
show
those groceries,
channel.
so that
Post
gives you
them
a
in the
grand total today
Discord.
of
The other things I have. I'm gonna do another deodorant review. If there's enough of you guys who didn't get your deodorant reviewed the first time, I will make another deodorant review. Deodorant review round 2. I have that channel up. If you didn't get yours reviewed, post it in there. Then I also have a cologne review that I'm working on getting started. So post your cologne in my cologne. That's all gonna be in the Discord. Jump over there and post it all over there. That would be very helpful. But no joke answers because I really have to buy it. Okay. Thank you. Love you.
Okay, you got
Thank you.
$100 on the
Love
mini
you.
sweep earlier.
Game show channel where you can request it.
$50 for that.
Oh, from the banana.
We had all your groceries for that. If your grand total is higher than $757, you win the game. If not, Tammy and Liz do.
I can get samples of the cologne, but I'm going to try to get a sponsor because even if I got samples, it's like $5 to $9 per sample. Oh, nice!
Thank you all very much. We have some great
Oh,
gifts
she
for
was
you.
the
Okay.
first one. She was definitely the best. Sorry, Mark.
$1,037. Now, how about adding $5,000 to that? What do you think?
5,000,
Let's do it.
whoa.
You've got a minute to do it and 3 clues to
She
help
did
you
notice.
out.
Yeah,
Now,
she.
do remember,
Well,
you've got
the
to
thing
have
is,
your
because like if
hands
it's
on
$5
the
to
money when
$9
you go,
and I have
okay?
50
You chose
colognes,
bonus
guys,
envelope
that's a
number
lot.
three, so here's your
50
first clue.
times 9.
If you mix
That's
the
a lot.
colors green and blue,
That's a lot.
you'll get half
But
the
I'm
name
gonna
of
see.
this
I'm gonna see if
minty
somebody can
gel.
send me. If you mix colors green and blue, you'll get half the name of this minty gel. Aquafresh. November, thank you, sweetie.
If you're in the mood for a quick
I love you
snack, don't do that
this
instead.
much. Diddle daddle. Diddle daddle, diddle daddle, fiddle faddle, diddle daddle.
To satisfy your Swedish friends, Lars.
Lars. Bars.
Snackers made by Mars.
English snackers made by Mars. I don't know.
Cookies, Mars cookies.
Cars. Uh-oh, they're wrong. Oh my gosh, there's Insane Cat! Woo! Insane Cat! Insane Cat! Insane Cat! Woo! We're going to Vegas! I love it. They're very excited. Woo!
Dixie, what were you doing? Oh, it was the Cars Crackers.
It's
Carrie,
Cat.
You got it. You both got
Okay,
it.
chat.
$5,000.
Nick, thank you so much. Thank you, Nick.
Add it onto your suite.
It's a cat
Into a
mode.
grand total
Chat.
of $6,037.
Chat, I'm gonna end here for today. I hope you guys had some fun just hanging out and watching game shows. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, same time. I was trying to wrap it up like he was. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, same time. I hope you guys had some fun. Legend of the Hidden Temple was actually really fun too. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow this same time. Kind of a short stream, still 4 hours. I have this like really good idea. And I want to work on it, and it's a good idea for you. But I'm gonna type in I'm gonna do a little research on it. I have a really, really good idea for you all. I'm gonna work on it though. So we have the deodorant, the cologne, and the game shows. I'll post the game show channel soon. You guys hang on my Discord. I'll see you guys over there soon. And thank you so much. I love you this much, chat. I hope everybody had a wonderful day. Have a wonderful Monday. Have a wonderful day and evening and nighttime if you're going to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Oh, on the forehead, on the chin, on the cheek, on the cheek, on the nose. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Have a great night. Oh, I have the best idea I'm working on for you guys. So hopefully I can do it soon. I'm working on it though. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time. Bye-bye.